Hi guys! Hello, hello! Hope you are all well today. Welcome in, Lord Hydra and Martin. Thank you for the happy 4 years. Today we will be looking through old art of mine since I started, and let me grab a link. I made a thing, not anything super crazy because I only remembered this anniversary not too long ago. I made a little website, well, page, I guess, that I'll pin on Twitch, and I could on YouTube as well, but that means I'd have to open YouTube. Wow. I love spam calls. I love spam calls as soon as I start stream. That's my favorite thing. But let me put away the my sweet TP for now, since I'll be showing stuff on screen. But first we will yap because I have a half-eaten sandwich here with me that I would like to finish. Because I was running behind. So that's why it took so long on the starting soon screen too, because I was like, I need food. So how y'all doing? Anybody have anything yummy today? Thank you, Stereo. Can I do that in 4 years? Yeah, definitely. I'm Cinder, welcome in, hope you have a good day. I'm glad you can play in the server now, Martin. I'm glad it works. I have a ham and cheese sandwich, by the way. Hi, V-boy, welcome in. Thank you. I really wanted to do something crazier for my 4 year with like the 4.0 model, but man, I was not prepared. A bad request. Thank you. I remember to eat foods, yes. How are you today? I'm doing a-okay. Did my exercise. Now I have a sandwich. I do have some older videos where I eat sandwiches. I have an ASMR series called Lunch with Your Coworker that I've been meaning to start again, but I keep forgetting. And thank you for the 48 months! Chicken, thank you. With the dragon again? Yeah, we can do that. Dream meal, thank you. Local rye bread. Is rye the brown bread? Is rye the brown one? Or is that pumpernickel? 4 years. That's a lot. Brownness. I don't think I've ever had a brown bread that I've super enjoyed. It tastes kind of grainy. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I don't know. It tastes more earthy, more something. More something. I usually just have white bread. It's cheap or easy to make. Store on a stick? Shape of a donut? You get it on a stick? I've never seen bread on a stick before. But then again, I also shop at Walmart, so I don't really I don't really have anything even mildly fancy, really. I mean, there's some sort of fancy things. Like, there's some fancy cheese. There's a, deli. So there's fancy meats and cheeses, but I don't think bread. I don't think there's a bakery. Wait. I think there is. I think it's mostly for cake, though. Protein bread. Very spongy and dry. Breadstick, but never bread on a stick? In my house, in my castle, come. Where'd you get the dragon egg? Was that when we defeated the dragon? We can just do that? We can just have an egg? Protein per slice amount? That is not bad. I will look. What the heck? What the heck is that? What do you do with that? It also looks like it's really high up. Is that like a ceiling? Or am I looking at this angle wrong? Why is the bread above your, above your head? Why is it at that elevation? Storage ceiling? Shouldn't you, like, wrap it up or something? So, like, bugs and stuff don't get to it? That's wild. Never seen that in my life. I didn't know people stored breads on poles on the ceiling. It's a really old thing. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm almost done. Oh, how that? Okay. House, yeah, I'm just crashing in the little house Gabe made. Yeah, we'll play some this Sunday. Gabe built some good homes. 안녕하세요, dangan. Hope you're well today. Almost done. I'm getting there. And then I will yap more. If not, I'm perfectly fine yapping with my mouth full. Like, I know it's not good manners, but I feel like it's weirder hanging out with people and just eating in total silence. I'd rather yap while munching. Play from a claw machine jam again? Ooh! I hope I can someday win something from a claw machine, like I once did when I was small. Hey Frost, welcome in, hope you're well today. We homies won't care about that? Exactly. Same way I won't get mad at you guys if you don't use grape scissors. It's okay. It's okay. Be my goal too. I won once when I was like 4. And I won 2 of the same thing in different colors on the same coin, because you got like You put the money in, and you get 2 turns. I don't remember how much it costs though. Grape scissors? You know, scissors, but specifically for grapes. You guys don't know the bit? I thought I shared it with you guys. Let me grab it. It's funny. You know, he'd be a good guy to react to. There it is. Lovely, lovely video. I'll slap in media. And maybe I'll grab some of his stuff for us to watch. Grape scissors. I love when people have a big vernacular. Like, part of it might be for the bit, but I love the words he uses for it. Like, cause he plays like a dude who's rich, and a dude who's like modern day or whatever. And let me see if I can grab, there we go. It starts off with a video of this guy who does like table manners. Like he does different videos explaining table manners for what type of foods you eat. And he talks about the grape scissors. And the dude does a bit where he's like, "My good man, may I trouble you for some grapes?" And the guy's like, "The grapes are downstairs, there's a bunch, have at it." And the guy's like, "Excellent, most excellent. And where do you keep your grape scissors?" And he's just like, "What?" And he's like, "The instrument with which you remove the grape from the vine." "You can't possibly have me believe that you eat it with your hands." And he's like, "Yeah, like every other human being, you pluck them and you pop them in your mouth." And he's like, "My God, it would appear that some of us are stuck in the evolution process. You Neanderthal, you would have me believe that you pluck grapes with your very fingers like some foul beast?" And he just looks at him like, "Hey man, you can either like eat the grapes or like not." And the dude's so funny. But he does a couple bits like that. I don't remember which one it is, but it's the same kind of thing, or he's just like, "You reprobate." And it's like, I love when words that aren't normally used are used. Thank you, Trigoro. Thank you. Okay. I don't know, it would be weird because then you see my food in my mouth though. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if someone can see the food in my mouth. Have you never watched someone else eat food? Like, that's just how it is. It's the same process for everybody. Food gets mushed up and that's it. I remember? Okay, yeah, you do remember. What savagery? I know. What savagery is this? To the beast, it's fine by me. I got Godzilla, welcome to Nobuo today. But yeah, no, I love it. I love what would it be called? Like that time period, like banter. It's so good because it's so like, it's elegant but it's biting. Thank you, boy fives. Thank you. Probably tell you shut up. It's behind the screen, I don't care. Let me take a sippy. But yes, I gave B lots of pets today. Been pretty nice. Okay, now that I have finished eating, I shall show off what I have made for you guys. it is pinned. It is a little website. I should probably do this. And grab here and here. There we go. It is very tiny. I shall make it bigger. So I made a little website page. I made a little website page for the 4-year stream anniversary celebration. Thought it would be cool to do a art specific donathon for the month. So from today until September 10th, just as a little fun little thing. Could be 10 million times. So I made it. Oh, thank you for the South Spirit Creed. Thank you. I forgot to change coffee, because coffee would be the place that you do things, and I forgot to put that in the page that I coded, that I spent hours coding, and I still didn't get everything. Oopsie. 4-year stream anniversary time. Click on stuff for stream, and we'll put it at there for now. Update. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to program the coffee in because I forgot to do that. So it's not done. I thought I was done. I guess I am not done. I tried. But if you go to the website, there's a little gacha, and you pull the gacha and you get a positive affirmation. And if you click schedule, it goes to schedule on my website, art and prizes. It goes to the page of the art that we are trying to fund and the prizes for everybody through it. Live goes to my Twitch, shop goes to my shop if anybody wants merch, and menu is a surprise. Go ahead, click the menu, see what happens. But the art, I don't know how these things work. So the art and prizes, it has a list. That I will put on the screen of the art plans and the donathon rewards for it. Beep. Okay, so we have the art plans. So we're gonna have microphone to be rigged with my module for when I do like karaoke's and ASMRs and stuff. I thought that would be neat. And then alternate hairs for this model, like the original short haircut and the big braid that I used a lot with ASMR. And then taking the sweater off the model so that it's just the pajamas under and you can see my arms. And then a bunch of backgrounds, so like bedroom, food joint so we can eat together, beach for the summer, and a winter themed one for winter when it's all snowy. And I wanted to redo the library one because I feel like the library one is kind of meh. And then adventure drops, which is like swords and potions and things, because we already have some food for Miss Fall Market. So I have it partially done but not fully done, where you guys can buy swords and potions and all kinds of other things. and then super duper stretch goals of an alternate outfit for the model, and a lore video. And all of it takes a lot of time, so kind of expensive. But aside from just funding the things, I also have fun prizes for as things are funded for you guys. Let me make it a little smaller so it fits on the page. There we go. So as we go through, we have, you guys can select one of my models for me to use for an hour, and then you guys can select a model for me to use for an entire stream, and then karaoke stream, Discord watch along palooza, and then games with you guys palooza, and then beat camp stream, you guys choosing an outfit for me to draw myself in, and then 8-hour stream and week of ASMR videos that you guys want, so you guys can choose like the roleplay type or like the triggers and stuff, and then a whole week of streams of your guys' choosing, and then stretch goals of tasteful spicy art, so like artistic beauty of human body, and forcing me to finish FNAF 1 because pain, and then the love video made because I got to do the arts, and then I got put the video to get there, and that's a lot too. And then super crazy goal that I've always done for every donathon for quite a while is the super big one of I stay up for 24 hours for the first time ever because I've never done that before. That's a crazy thing, but I will make the attempt if someone is literally insane. So yeah, I made that little website. I still gotta include the coffee link because I forgot that, but I'll do that later because that uses my brain, and I used all of my brain already. I used it already. Let's see. Next, we shall look at old arts. And be in pain. To see how far I've come and stuff. I thought that would be neat. Another work with me? Yeah! What's on the hook? My old phone broke. You no. No. I spent hours yesterday trying to get the little page to work right, and I still forgot important parts. I tried. There's only so much I could do at the time. But aside from that, the main thing I have done is I recreated my first art ever posted as Beatrice, which I did once I get to it. Let's go to the Twitter. Get to it. There we go. So even though I debuted as a streamer on August 10th, what is 4 years ago? 2022? I started posting on Twitter months before that. So March 19th, 2022 was the first time I ever posted. For 4 years. Thank you. Hi, Kick Punch. Welcome in up today. And trip to Valhalla as well. Hello. Today is your stream anniversary? Yes, my 4-year stream anniversary. That is why the title, I'm pretty sure, says that, right? Yes. So, let me grab image. think I gotta do this first. And then this. They follow little gooses. Thank you. So the first ever. That's the wrong button. This one. There we go. First ever art I did. First ever post. I should move myself to the side more. First ever post I did was this. Just me peeking, me taking a peek. No, I that's not what I said. That is not what I do. Go sleep, baby boy. Good night, good night. But this was the first post that I did, and I spent a lot of time on it because I wanted, even though obviously no one cares about me yet because it's my first post. I worked really hard on it for it to be nice, but at the time I didn't have the art knowledge that I have now. And like I understood some things, but I didn't know how to execute them properly. So it hurts me. But I did a redo yesterday. Where are you? Gotta resize it properly so I can do a side by side, sort of. I redid it. I redid it yesterday. So before, my lines were way too thin. And well, I did have some details right. A lot of things were uneven. Like my hair. Although I did kind of stick with it because I have it so the left side, like when you're viewing it, the left side, it points out more, and the other one kind of points in on the bangs. And it's really bad. If I flip the image, my hair looks so wrong. But I kept that style. Even though I probably shouldn't have, but I kept going with it. And I spent a lot of time figuring out how to do for texture on the ears. And that was back when I had 4 ears. I still had human ears, and I had bear ears too. And I still did the bear ears, kind of like how teddy bears are, rather than actual bears. Yeah, it was it was a choice. But I did my best. at the time. And I hope you guys like the new one. Their post is so cute. I tried, but I will post that now that I have showed you guys. I'm gonna quote the old one, post it with the new art. We did my first ever art for my 4-year dream anniversary today. And then happy face. Okay, so we shall go through some of the arts I have done over time, and we're gonna do a fun thing. We're going to keep track of what I've done over the time. You're better than us. It's amazing. You should know what was you really. Okay, I have notepad, and I have pen, and we shall keep track. We shall keep track out of curiosity how much art I've done over the years, and it won't be everything. I know I have definitely forgotten to post things over time, so it will be a bit off. It will be a bit off regardless. But I think it's a cool thing to do. For mail! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually going over older art. So, because it would probably take forever if I showed everything, I'll only go through something. So first we got like that. And my first, oh really, I thought the other one was my first fan art. Apparently my first fan art was of Randon. I thought it was Corona. I guess I was wrong. So my first fan art was Randon. Because there's a video about him not liking corn. So I was like, I want to draw him upset about corn. Hi Brain Bread, welcome to Opio today. Well, that sounds so interesting, yes. But this was my first time drawing orc, so I was worried it would not turn out super great. But I think it came out okay for what it was. But yeah, I wanted him upset about corn. I forget why he was upset about corn. I forget. But I remember it being really funny. So high quality? Nah. I just spent a lot of time on it. But I could do it even better now. I could do it way better now for sure. And I really wanted to play with lighting and stuff. So that's why it's like a end of the day kind of thing. Like he's getting back from his office job and he's like, dang it, that corn. And he used to do art reviews, like fan art reviews at the time. And I did a version where it doesn't have the corn. And he took that version and I was like, oh, the corn one's the original. And he was like, really? And I was like, yeah. But yeah, that was fun. And then, oh wait, does it not show everything? I don't think it's showing everything. You know. Oh dang, I didn't tag everything correctly. No. Wait. Stuff isn't showing that showed last time. Twitter, why are you broken? Why broken? Let me try again. Let me try again, see if it will load ones that it didn't want to load this time for some reason, because I could have sworn it did. I could have sworn it did when I went through last time, because I'm relying entirely on my art tag that I made and have been using for years to find older posts. So if I didn't use the tag, it doesn't pop up, but I could have sworn more things popped up last time that are not popping up this time. Could have sworn. No, I guess not. Dang it. What if? What if I look it up specifically? Why not? Sad. What if I do? Nope. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man. I liked that one. I don't know if I can find it though. Did I manage to get it on the Tumblr? Maybe, or did I start that too late? I started 2022. I don't think so. I don't think I posted my art there yet. Did I? 2024. 2023. I did a little posting 2023. No, my super older stuff is not there. Japanese, little bit. Not enough to really go through things. I'm sad now. I know there's something. I don't remember what it's called, but it has like a toucan. And it's... Dang it. Dang it. What the heck? Man. Dang it. God dang it, what is it? There's a thing. What is it called? I don't remember. What if I go to Google Images? Dang it. Why? Oh, it used to be so easy to find. I don't remember. Yeah, no, I do say like eto. Like I do say that. Like I'll say and eto. I do that. That is the thing I do. I can't find it. I am sad. I wish I remember what it's called. If I just look up toucan. I've like look up toucan with my name. No, I'm just getting toucans. If I do Twitter archive toucan. Is it you? Toucan? Oh no, does it not exist anymore? You. Can I please? I don't think it will. So don't tie me up for too long. What? Oh yeah. Hey, so some sheets speak Japanese. Or like a shoujo protagonist. No, it's just. Wait, is it you? It's only from picking stuff up over time. Watch this out. That is not what I thought that was gonna be. Where? I'm sad. What if I do that? Maybe? Maybe. I don't think so. Nope. Ah, poopy. Said. Okay, I guess I can't find. Because I can't find some things. It is lost. Lost to time. Hi, Shiny! We'll come and help you out today. We're going over older art of mine. Some of it, at least. I don't have... Actually, maybe if me getting different ideas to try and find things. What if I go to this, and then I go to their art tag? Can I also put my art tag? Wait, no. It wasn't the art tag, and it probably isn't. What if I put name, though? Yeah! Okay, I can find it. I can find it by, like, directly looking up, like a fan tag with my name. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're gonna be able to find some more stuff. Okay, next one is Fanart I did of Hooraaaaay. It took me way too long to try and do that angle. It took me so long. It's so ungodly long. Thank you, little gooses. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember where I put... Oh, there's the pen. I don't remember why I have her eating donuts. I think there was something about trash donuts. Maybe. I don't remember, it's been too long. But her hair was an experiment. Her hair was an experiment in this piece. And very proud of her kneecaps, specifically. Very proud of them specifically. And her design was more detailed than I thought. So when I went into it, I was like, oh yeah, she's got like a hoodie, it's not gonna be too hard. And then I'm like, oh, she has these straps and these designs and all these so it wound up being a bigger project than I intended. But I think it still came out a-okay. A-okay. Okay, I will look up my Hooraaaaay piece the same way. So Hooraaaaay's art tag. Wait, does she not have an art tag? Hooraaaaay art tag. Social media. Hashtags. General fan art. Okay, can I grab? Okay. And then Beatrice. Alfbern. Yay, there it is. There it is, my Hooraaaaay. Okay. This is more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. There she is. I was so happy with her hair on this piece. I tried to make it as much like her model as I could, but I still couldn't quite figure it out properly. I'm still relatively happy with how the hair came out because I followed her model so closely. Still a little wonky, but I think I did okay. Her mouth is a little wonky. I wasn't used to doing mouth like that. I was trying to have a angle I wasn't used to as well. Always a cinema. I don't know about that. But I tried. I tried. She is cute. She is cute. I did my best. I did my best. And then, let's see, after that I did a indie. I was trying a comic book kind of style because that's how their model was more like. Named Cabal. He is a cult leader VTuber. He is very good at the voice for it because he used to do horror, not escape rooms, but something like that, where he had to like stay in the voice role for a while. So he's really good at keeping his voice. Like his normal voice is just like a normal dude, like baritone, like a hey, what's up, whatever. But this character is a very Joker-y kind of like kind of voice, you know. And that was always fun. So I wanted to try a comic-y kind of style. I did my best, but it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Don't super like how the glow wound up being, because I think I could have done better with that. But I tried. And then next up we have Pecora. Which I was very happy with this one at the time. I was like, this could be a poster. But it's still a bit wonky. I was trying to do a pose, an ankle and stuff that I wasn't the best at. I was still like I knew anatomy for the most part, but I was still off when it came to certain angles and poses. I spent quite a long time on this. Again, I am quite proud of how the knee turned out. I figured out how to do very nice knees. the shading at least. And for stockings, I was very happy with how the stockings came out. Hair could be better, but there was once again one of those things where I'm like, wow, she has so many more details than I thought. It became a bigger project than I intended, but I thought it was funny. I enjoyed. I talked before about having trouble with line weight and how I only just recently, I think, really understand how line weight works. This was an attempt at both cell shading, which I still struggle with, and line weight. And I put thick lines where I should not have put thick lines because I didn't know what I was doing, and I don't know why I put them in the places that I put them. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was trying to think at the time, but yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. High five about cell shading? Yeah, I know. No. But I tried, even though it was a sketch one. And then I tried to mimic a artist style. Their name is Evil02, and they have this really intense style with like intense lighting and stuff. And I did okay, I think, mimicking the art style. But let me grab, I can grab one of their pieces for an example. One from like that time. There we go. maybe one that doesn't have that. Yeah, I'll grab that one. Because their style is like this. So this is their work, and I thought it was pretty neat, so I wanted to try mimicking it, and I did okay. I did okay, I think. Still things that I didn't exactly understand to mimic, but I think it wound up being a neat study. Next one is no. Then oh. It is not, the finished piece is not showing up. I could have sworn I did. Maybe it's because her account is locked that it doesn't show up with the tag. Well, I can show the work in progress I did of it. Never knew my mouth. Oh, you never saw it go all the way? Yeah, it has a full 180 degree. You know what? I'll let me show you. If you haven't seen me use the model that much, I will show you real quick. So this is entire model. I can do. Watch this. Meekaboo. So I have some lean. I can turn all the way to the side. And I have my steppies. And even my sleeves, the things on my sleeves have their own physics. Even the flowers. Tiny bit. But yeah, I can lean forward, I can lean back, I can look to the side, I can keep talking while I'm looking to the side. And yeah, I can be like wow wow wow, meow meow meow. And I can stick my tongue out, bleh. And oh yeah, look at my gem. Shiny. I am most proud of the gem. And I can make lots of mouth shapes now. Yeah, I can do lots of things. Lots of things now. Pretty cool. Okay, my little arm, hope you want today. A lean? Yes, the lean. This is why we gotta rob a bank for the bear to do more stuff, support the bear. Yes, that is why we have a. I should probably put Donathon in the title too. I forget that I should advertise that aside from there being a pin. There we go. It's in the Twitch title now. I don't. YouTube can stay YouTube. The awesome sauce, yes. Okay, back to this is the work in progress of the Nina I did. I can't find the finished one, so this is all I got for that. But I'm glad to have some old work in progresses because it's nice to see how I did things. Because I always did it like the liner and the flat color, but it's like, man, my liner is so boring. It's so boring. I hate it. Hi, Michael. So coming up with today. Okay, so one after that. I'm gonna skip the Kirby one because it's embarrassing. But still writing it down. Oh yeah, it was a art raffle piece that was kind of inspired by the Arc Evil art style too. I wanted to do, because they had like a light thing on their head, and I wanted to do that dramatic lighting on the face. At the time, I was quite proud of this, but now looking at it, there's so many parts that are so wonky. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. If you squint, it's okay. Aside from that, it's not. And then we got one of the first art pieces I did entirely of myself. Where I am making cookies. I wanted my first piece to be something really friendly that fit me, and the eyes were still kind of inspired by the Arc of Evil, because I thought that the big lashes were really pretty, even though it really did not suit the rest of my style. But this is one that I also recently did a redo for, and let me make it fit. But yeah, I did a redo of it, and I tried to keep sort of to the style I did before, like the way I did the ears more teddy bear like, and not having like the haraaaaaay and stuff. But this one is a sketch. Like the first one that I did years ago, that was a full render. And this redone one is like it's like a mix between a sketch and a render, and it's so much better. It's so much cleaner. Cause gosh, I did not understand cell shading or blending very well. It was so muddy back then. It looks so muddy. It looks so muddy. But yeah, we did that one as well. Cookie is so cute. Yeah, still cute. Thank you for lurking, Michaels. Hi B, no worries. Thank you. And then next one is a VTuber that has graduated but is still around, and it was Pick-a-Me, and I wanted to do like it was a nice little like piece kind of thing with I think it was a new outfit at the time, but I was not used to drawing that body type because she was small, and I wanted to still be true to that, and I struggled with it really hard. But I think it's cute. I think it's cute still. And then next is Noelle from Hololive. This one was my first piece using Hololive. Had like a 3D, they had like an app where you could access their like 3D models or something, and I was using it to really get the pose right and stuff, and like the hair and things. If I zoom, can I zoom? I think it's still blurry. I think it's blurry on for you guys. Yeah, it's too blurry for you guys. But let me grab Let me grab a screen grab instead. Oh, thank you for the first donation of the donathon. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then I grab this. Oh, why are you still small? Okay, so this is so you can see that I did attempt to go more into detail with the hair and like the eyes and stuff. I really tried. This was my attempt at line weight. My attempt at line weight before was just adding like a little extra where like shadows go, like where the lines meet where shadows go. I didn't do it right. Like technically that's what I'm supposed to do, but I didn't do it right. And I was very happy with the like the proportions and stuff of the face. Because of the app, I got to have a really good reference to do exactly the position I wanted to do. But still not the best. Not the best. Not too bad though. And then one that it took too long on and could not figure out how to do right was my BRB screen, where I'm thinking about grabbing snacks. I forgot how detailed the fridge had to be, so I just kind of put some stuff in there. And I really didn't feel like detailing them that much, but it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt anyways. And the hair was an experiment, and the lighting and stuff. It's just... It's... Very Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Pick out from the fridge? No clue, because normally I only grabbed water whenever I did a BRB, so that's why I stopped having a grabbing snacks BRB, because it's like, I'm not grabbing snacks. I am lying. I am lying. I can't have grabbing snacks when I'm not grabbing snacks. Thank you, Atlas. Thank you. Thank you, my son. A1 sauce? A1 sauce isn't a snack. This one was another one where I used that HoloLive app with the 3D as reference. That's why I was able to get like her hair so nice. Like, not that the detailing isn't nice, but the proportions are correct. The proportions are correct. She lied about snacks, yes. But this one is a piece that goes further out. But I was quite happy with it at the time, but looking at it now, it's pretty muddy. A lot of my older stuff was pretty muddy because I didn't entirely understand cell shading, so I blended like everything because my hard lines were awful, so I refused to commit to it. So I blended everything. Okay, next was my first mermaid, and I don't think I really do anything for mermaid much anymore. But I did a mermaid me, and I was quite happy with the pose. Like, I feel like it could be a little smoother, but overall, I think I made it pretty fun. I did purple and green fishtail because that's how my pants were. So I was like, I'm gonna make it like my pants. And I tried making the top a combination of like my shirt and collar and bow at the same time, sort of. It's not great, not a great choice. Not a great choice of colors, honestly. But I tried with like the hair and stuff. I think it had a fun vibe, even if it wasn't the best. And then next, it was a small indie VTuber at the time. I don't know if she's still around, named Wildflowers. She has a nice gardener bunny outfit, and I thought it was cute. And anytime I hung out over in her stream, she was nice, so I drew a fan art. The next one is Avi. She's probably the only other VTubers community I hang out in, like, more than others, because there's definitely a lot where I'm just like, I'm kind of there, but not really. But I hung out in Avi's for a while. She has a completely different design now. She leaned more into being a bug, so she's now kind of scary looking. But I was doing a real challenge with this one, with the angle and her pose and everything. I spent so much time to get the angle to look right, and it still does not, but I think I did okay for the knowledge I had with it. I was very proud of her bracelet at the time, how shiny it was. And yeah, I think it was a neat idea, but I didn't have the knowledge to entirely execute it properly, but I tried my best. Next is my first Hollow Stars art. Also a expected eto. Did I not copy it correctly? Oh no, there it is. Roberu, because he was the first Hollow Stars that I enjoyed. I don't remember why I have him with a win medal. I remember it had to do with something. But this was also an experiment because he had a more painterly style model, so his hair was a challenge. And I tried doing the same for like his face and stuff, and I don't think it's bad, but it's still not quite right. But I was relatively happy with it for the time. Relatively happy. But I had it be like the how the Olympic people would bite the medal. Because back in the day it was to test if it was real gold. Next one is a winner from one of my art raffles. She had a spider lady, and I thought that was neat. She had funky thing going on with the design, but it's cool. It was cool. So I was quite happy that she was a winner, because I was like, this is really neat. Really neat to work with. Oh yeah, and then I entered Silver Veil's outfit competition for the time, and I did my best. I did a summer outfit. I did a like punk outfit and a what's it called? Not cyberpunk. A tech wear outfit, but that one wasn't as great. This was the punk one. I was the most happy with the punk one. I referenced a lot of like Azure Lane outfits to try and design a nice one. I did not win, but that is okay. That is okay. And then I drew fan art of skeleton, which wound up being my first VTuber son, because I was the first fan art they ever got. They were playing what is it called? West of Loathing, I think it's called. It's like a stickman game where you're a cowboy. And I thought he was really fun, so I was like, you know, for the heck of it, I'll draw a cowboy skeleton. So I did, and now he has evolved. He is no longer a skeleton, he is a people. He is a people. We got... Oh yeah, my entry for the Azure Lane 4th anniversary contest, and now they're on the 8th anniversary. So this was for the 4th anniversary. I did St. Louis, and I was quite happy with it at the time, but is kind of wonky. I was still figuring out hair, but I was decent at skin. I was decent at rendering skin. And then I got another hollow stars. I drew Shien, Mafia guy. This was my first time drawing a gun, I think. And I think I was trying to do like a dynamic kind of thing. I think I did okay. I spent a lot of time getting the tarmac to look like tarmac. I'm quite proud, actually. You know, that actually looks really nice still. I don't remember how I did that. So I don't remember, but I'll probably be able to figure it out again someday to make nice looking tarmac. And then I did a little, I don't know if I can, no, I can't like this. Did a little animation of Bee sleeping. That was cute. Probably still have that somewhere. And then I did another Hollow Live. I did Sana, who is no longer around, but I liked Sana. She was nice, and I was quite proud of this piece at the time. Like her bangs especially, and the spears, hair spears, especially the blue one. I was quite happy with it. I studied her model a lot to try and get the details right, and I think I definitely learned with this piece. And I wasn't going as crazy with people's eyes. I wasn't going as crazy. And then I did the complete opposite with this one, where I went a little crazy with the eyes. This is another contest winner character. And I spent a lot of time on it. It was hard figuring out horns, hard figuring it out. And then we got, I had a surge of following from the contest, so I had more contest winners. Had a fancy bat lady, and we had a Oni, like a rave kind of Oni character that I was quite happy with at the time. That was my first time drawing a dude in a while at that point. But I was very happy with the lighting of it. Like with the glow kind of effect, like light coming down from above and still having like the neon stuff. Neon's fun. Neon is fun to do stuff with. I'll probably get to another one eventually. Then oh yeah, another pair of contrast entries. Or not entries, but contest winners. I was pretty happy with this one. The hair I actually wanted to be doing because I wasn't happy with how the hair turned out. But I was very happy with the abs on this one. Very happy with the abs. I'm still pretty happy with them too. I think it's not too bad. And then I did a Halloween piece that I still like the outfit idea kind of, but I wasn't good enough with stuff yet to make it turn out as nice as I wanted it, and it was also kind of rushed. Any holiday piece approached me way too fast and wound up being pretty rushed. I always felt bad. But I still wanted to do something for holidays. This was a sketch piece I did of VTuber, also not around anymore, called She was very sweet. She did music and stuff. And then piece I was very happy with, that I spent a lot of time with, was this Iron Mouse piece. The pose I kind of got from actual singers, and I detailed this one really well. There's like a star in her eye, and this was when I started figuring out how I want to do lashes. So it's kind of similar to how I do them now, a bit different, but I spent a lot of time trying to get all the details right on her outfit and the pose right. And I spent a lot of time. On it, but I think it turned out pretty nice. This was also one of those pieces where when I was finished with it, I was like, oh, this could be like a poster. It could be a cool poster. Like if you don't look too closely, it looks pretty sick. And I'm still pretty happy with it. Like I kind of want to redo it, but I also don't because of how long it took, how long it would probably take me again to do it again. But yeah. And writing stuff down. Oh yeah, and then we got one of my really wonky pieces. My really wonky ones. That I wasn't really happy with when I finished it. But I already spent too much time on it and didn't want to redo it. Very not correct. Very incorrect posing and lighting and things. Just so many things are not right. This was when I was testing like cell shading again with the hair. Like the hair didn't turn out too bad, but everything else turned out awful. And I didn't like it. I still don't like it, but you know. Oh yeah, then we got a outfit entry for Iron Mouse's contest years ago. Oh, Tetra, nice with 100 stream streak. Nice, 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 nice. And thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. No worries, Jared, no worries. But for my contest entry for Iron Mouse, I did a literal iron mouse. I tried making it have details that were both mouse-like and demon-like. So she had like these things for her hair that looked like mouse ears, and I made it look like it had whiskers and like a nose, and wanted to give her like a heart on her chest, and she has like a demon skull with bows and like demon wings on her torso. And I realized how I have the tapestry doesn't make sense because something needs to connect the sides or else they would just kind of flop down. But I spent a lot of time rendering it. And I thought she would look neat with like a messy kind of hairstyle after it. But gave her a cool cape and everything. But didn't win, but was a cool thing, and at the time she thought it was neat. She liked the I don't remember what it's called, but whatever the cloth in the middle is called. She liked that. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I did a comic. Of my mermaid for Mermaid. It's not that great though, so I'm not gonna show you. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna try and make a, because I saw some artists do your character here's. This was originally, I don't remember if I ever went through it, but it was supposed to be your character here. But I didn't like how it turned out. I didn't like the lighting of it and stuff. I was in between figuring out cell shading and still being really muddy with my stuff. Because I really bounced around, especially with things I rushed on. Anything that was art for me, I rushed so hard, and it wound up being bad. Like this compared to the Iron Mouse piece, it's like, god dang, hardly the same thing. And then a really funny piece I did, where I was also testing a new style for the hair that was more cell shade-y, is if Tequila Joseph was actually a lady. So I still wanted her to be like buff, but also like smooth. Very strange mix. It's probably one of the strangest pieces I ever did. The hair is not too bad, but it does not suit my muddy shading with the rest of the piece. Definitely does not. Take a sippy. Yes. Let's see. Oh yeah, June 2023, that is when I put a showcase up for my VTubers on. Because remember how we showed that skeleton earlier? I wound up doing, if it will show, if it will show or not. I guess it doesn't want to. Okay. Guess I'll move on to what was my new banner. And I was pretty happy with this at the time. Like, the hair has way too much detail in it. Way too much detail in it compared to the rest. Compared to how muddy everything else is and the lines and stuff. I was starting to be a bit bolder with line art on this one again. But still in the end, kinda eh. And I tried doing a new profile picture around the same time. Again, like too many line details I was trying to do in the hair and the lashes. I put way too much detail in the lashes that you can hardly even see. And it's just not good. It's not good. It's muddy. Muddy. Beautiful. I can definitely do a lot better now. I tried really hard then, but there's a lot that's not quite right. Then we got what was my magnum opus for a while. My Zentrea piece when she debuted the cyber model. I still quite like it. I still think it's really nice. I spent a lot of time on it. God, getting all the electronic pieces correct. Ugh. God, I remember how much time I spent on every bit of this. And the file was too big. The file was too big for Twitter, so the Twitter post isn't as clear as it can be, so I linked like the post to my Coffee to see like the clearer one. But yeah, I was testing out an eyelash style and hairstyle and stuff. I was doing a lot of testing on this piece that wound up turning out pretty nice. So this was my showcase piece for years. And it was after this one that I was starting to get the hang of some things more. So I think this is when I started getting better with rendering, and hair still not quite how I want it, but I was getting better at it. But this was quite the piece to work on. I'm still pretty happy with how this one turned out, with like the angle and how her shirt is and stuff. And then I was doing fan arts for a bit. I did a Yoroichi piece because I thought it'd be funny if she had like a cat kind of deal outfit, but still want her to be strong and stuff. Really hard to get her fist that's more towards the viewer to look right. Still looks kind of wonky, but I tried my best. At the time. I realized some of the pieces I was doing don't show up here. Because I got a... I think this is the one I can go over to archive on the Tumblr. That's when I started posting over there. So I can grab my second Hooraaaaay. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I have another Hooraaaaay I did. Oh, I didn't know it would show up like that because of Tumblr. Weird. But yeah, I did her because she has like a bakery and I liked this outfit she had. So I did pretty well with this one. I'm still pretty happy with how that one is. And then I wasn't a super huge fan. Still I'm not. I don't really like it actually of Chainsaw Man. But I had this idea of having her with a hammer. So I drew it. And this was a experimental sketch kind of style, and this was the start of my having my sketcher style as well, because I used to only do like the fully rendered kind of stuff, because this was when I was starting to understand cell shading a bit better. And I actually worked on this piece on stream. I had the sketch, like the lines done. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I had the lines done for this and all of the coloring. So all of the flat color, the shadows, the highlights and stuff. I did that on stream. That was a stream. And I remember when I finished it, I was like, "Hey, I think I'm done." And I don't remember who it was. I don't know if it was 4mil or someone else, but they were like, "You did all that in 4 hours?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know how." But I was very proud of it. I was very proud of it at the time. I think it's still neat. It's a piece that I also used as a head runner. I don't know what word it is. What word to call it, of something that I would show off a lot, I guess. Let's see, next. If I can find it. Because I know I did Pura, maybe. I'll go to my Instagram this time. Because that had some stuff from this era too. If it will load. Yeah, there we go. There's Pura. It's not entire Pura. Though I can't grab it, like I can't grab the image only. No. You can only see part of it. Poopy. Though it's fine. We don't have to see Pura. It's okay. And where's my... I did BLs too? I thought I posted it on the Tumblr. Or maybe I did not. I thought I did. Did I do it later? Oh yeah, there it is. So another Hololive. I was quite happy with this. It was another case of, oh my god, her design is way more complicated than I thought. Way more complicated than I thought. But still relatively happy with how it came out. I feel like her hands are still a little wonky, maybe too small. But I tried. I tried my best. And then I have my Iron Mouse. Oh no, there was Pearl. I just posted her way later than I expected. And then I have my Iron Mouse pieces from the game, because I was in the Iron Mouse game jam. I made a visual novel for it. Can you show the image? Okay, I guess it doesn't want to. I might still have these on my computer, actually. Do I still have them somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. Oh, I did. Maybe I finally got rid of them when I was making room. Dang it. Well, yeah, I think the image is too big to show. But if I try again, will you show it this time? There we go. This was the cover piece. This was the cover piece for the game. Guys, no place, welcome to people today. And thank you for the follow. Alice, thank you. But yeah, this was the cover for the game. And then I had this cutscene piece that everyone freaked out about. I just wanted to draw a really pretty shoulder blades. And then here are some of the sprites for the game. So we had obviously the demon Iron Mouse, and I had angel Iron Mouse. And we also had Booby, but he was way more rushed than the Iron Mouse pieces, so he's too lanky, and his clothes are so insanely detailed. I was so mad, but I was like, I gotta have him. But yeah, he's way too lanky, way too skinny, but he had so much detail. I was like, god dang it, because I didn't find out about the contest until a week before it ended, because it was supposed to be a month, but I only had a week. So I was rushing really hard. Really hard. Hi, Bee. Hey, sweetie. I heard you. I heard you, Bee. Yeah? I'm gonna go check if she has food real quick. Okay, B has food. I am back. Hi, Papa. Hello. So, we going over art still. We have reached 2023, October 2023, which is when I did my first challenge of Monster Girls. It was my first time really drawing OCs. These were all made for then, like none of these characters existed before I did this challenge, and this was me really solidifying my sketch style, which relied a bit more on cel shading than full rendering. And I did one for every day of the month, so we won't go over all of them. Let me get my notepad back. Okay, so for every day of October, which is 31 days. Okay. I did do some other things in between. Dang, I was doing those every day and I still had other things that I finished. Did a Panda Monica piece, and I had oh yeah, and I did a quick Halloween live 2D art in like 4 hours. It was not that good. It's not that good. And just writing down what things are. And then November 2023 is when the famous burger piece arrived. I was so proud of this piece. I didn't do too much with line weight, but I was figuring it out a little bit better for this piece. And I was so happy with the eyes. So sparkly. But the lashes especially, they weren't too crazy. But they weren't boring either. And I was pretty happy with the braid. I was learning how to draw braids better. And the burger, I was so happy with the burger. I was like, ooh, that burger looks good. Especially the meat with that. That's still how I draw the meat of a burger. Everything else, not as much. And yeah, that's when I did this piece. November 17th, 2023 is when I posted it. And then I did full renders of the top 3, or top 4 technically voted. I was gonna make a game of the #1 girl, but I wound up not doing that because I didn't know where to go with it, which I hope I can get to this year. So even if it's gonna be, let's see, this is 2023. Oh, 3 years late. Even if it's 3 years late, I think people will still be happy to do it. But yeah, this was one of them, the slime girl. I did a Christmas sketch. That wasn't that great. Ooh, wrong way. Let's see. And then It's a lot to write all these down. Did first fan art in a while of Torture. Her name is Torture. From 'Tis Time to Torture Princess, which is, it's actually a really wholesome series. The torture, the quote-unquote torture, is food. She cooks food in front of the prisoner. And the prisoner will spill government secrets, such as what the best bakery is in town. So it's a really silly thing. Really silly thing. And then I have a piece that was me trying a certain, oh, it's not working. Me trying a program on my iPad, or a program I never really used before. I made it really bold because I couldn't figure out how to get line weight to work. I couldn't figure out how to get the pen pressure to work right. So it just wound up being a really bolder kind of piece. I think it's pretty nice. My dragon character's colors are wonky for the rest of it, but you know. And then I wanted to do a redraw of the cookie piece, but once again, as usual, I had like no time. So it was just a sketch. That was really It's hardly much better than the first one. I think this was only a couple hours. And then I did something that I wanted to do for a while, which was do an art piece like based on something. So I did this one based on a cat. And I think it's pretty neat. I don't think I've done anything based off animals since, but I have some planned. And then February 2nd, 2024 was when 3.0 Beatrice was in the works. So the model that a lot of people are the most familiar with, because I used it for the most amount of time. And yeah, I did a slight redesign compared to my first models. Very slight, but obviously with the 4.0, big remodel. Thank you for second fiend. I look forward to it too. And then we're reaching kind of like closer to it now. Oh god, me rigging. My rigging on the 3.0 model. Still good. I still like it, but compared to this, nothing. Because now we're in 2024, and we have a lot. Ooh, my neck. We have a lot. We have a lot. It's when I did a new banner 2. And I had my biggest piece I did because of the sheer size of the file. It is the one and only time that not only did the program crash, but it completely corrupted the file. I saved this image, and then the file corrupted, and only this much of the piece was left. And below it was completely like black and red because of the corruption. So good thing I was at the end of the piece, because I literally could not go back and edit it. And this was my first time doing an indoor scene in a long time, so I'm not the best. I'm not the best at furniture and stuff, trying to figure that out without a reference. I tried though, I really did. It's a commission. Thank you, recipient Stretch Martin. I will take those. Okay, slowly. We're getting there. Oh yeah, and then I had my Pippa art. God, that felt like that wasn't that long ago. 2024? What do you mean that was like 2 years ago? What do you mean? Why isn't it working? Oh wait. There we go. Because Pippa made a post about liking Kira. So I did an experimental, like, sketchy kind of style. Like a mix between sketch and a little bit of render of Pippa with Kira. And she was so excited about it. I had a draft for like a different one. And originally I was just gonna do that one. And she was so excited about it, so I was like, alright, I'll just do I finished my other draft, and this was the other one. This is the other one. So I did 2 pieces of Pippa with Kira. Which, honestly, they were really fun. Even though they're a really stupid, silly idea. I don't even know if she still likes Kira. I don't even know. But it was funny to see. I should write those down too. And then I was conflicted with my art because people kept thinking that I was a lewd artist because I drew pretty anime girls like this. So I made a separate account with a separate, I guess, mascot of Triss Alfcats, a Maine Coon cat girl. And it was so that I could do like pretty anime girl art and have it be separate from me doing VTuber stuff, but it didn't do that well, so I stopped doing it. And I was kind of like, people are gonna say it regardless anyways, so why bother? I tried bothering, and then I decided not to bother anymore. So I did pieces with her of like typical anime outfits, like schoolgirl, swimsuit, stuff like that. cheerleader, nurse, and I tried to do another really fancy piece. Partially still inspired by the evil artist. I went really crazy with the lashes and the eyes and stuff. I typically don't like eyes that are blurry like that. Kind of creeps me out, but for what I was going for, it kind of like made sense and stuff. I spent way too much time on this. Like, it's cool, but it's still kind of eh. I definitely something about the lighting isn't quite right. So sparkly, yeah, that was the point. And then had my egg, which I think is one of my most popular art pieces, actually, of just like a fan art of somebody. Egg with the egg shirt, like that just popped in my head because her name is like an egg. So I was like, I want to give her egg clothes, so I did. And then I wanted to try drawing all of the Helltaker girls. I never finished. I got close to it. I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I drew 6 of the Helltaker girls before I reached October, and I wanted to do an art challenge again. So this time I did 10 of my monster girls, 10 fan arts, and 10 of me. So that is what I wound up doing, because I knew that not everybody really cares for my monster girls, and I've been wanting to do a lot of fan arts but didn't super have time, and kind of mixed all of those things I wanted to do with that, and it was alright. I was rushing for a lot of them. But I did pretty okay with some of them. Like, I really like this one is an artist's OC that I thought was neat. I like the moss hanging off of their horns. But there are definitely some pieces during this time that I did not like, because I did me in a kind of knight-ish outfit that is garbage. And then I had like punk outfit for me that I still like, that I think is pretty neat still. And burger hoodie. I say look so good because I was getting better at things, but proportions and things were like slightly off for a lot of stuff. This one, still not happy with the undershirt. I was trying to make it look like coal, but I couldn't find something. But yeah, like I'll grab a more rushed one. Yeah, like this one. of my squid girl. Pretty or the me with the pompadour. Pretty don't look at it too long, it's not too bad, but the more you spam, stop trying to call me. But yeah, those are meh. But yeah, I tried. I still tried. I still spent probably at least like 3-4 hours on the most of them. It absorbed so much time, so much time. So much time. I hear B tearing up paper. The background. Movie grease, probably because of the pompadour. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then I did my first piece since my Reno. I think this was after my Reno Tutor studies on character design. So this is Hooraaaaay. This is Hooraaaaay. So we're all good night, sweet dreams by request. Bridget, I know, I really want this sweatshirt. I really want to make that a real thing. And so welcome in Lefty Stock. Day's been good. But yeah, the problem is with the burger hoodie. The only reason I can't get it done where I am now is most companies that do merchandise, they don't do the entire thing. So it's only like only like the top of the sleeve or the back of the hoodie or a certain part on the front of the hoodie. It's never the entire thing. So I gotta wait to find a place that will actually do the entire thing. I know, I want it to be real so bad. But I don't have the influence to have a company do it. But yeah, so this is Hooraaaaay. This is Hooraaaaay, the keeper of the balance of the universe, because a lot of people would joke. Oh, thank you for the red Marcus. Hello, hope you're well today. We're looking at my design of Hooraaaaay. Because there's a lot of people that joke that when Hooraaaaay died, that we went on a new timeline. So I drew a Hooraaaaay, Hooraaaaay that was like that. I don't do tattoos, so neither. 2016 was the beginning of the end. Yeah. But not a ton of people really cared about this piece. It still currently only has 8 likes, one of them being me. Which made me really sad because I spent so much time on this. Because this was like between my like full render and sketch style. But design wise, I wanna zoom in. I wanna zoom in. Let me grab it. Grab it. So we can look closer at some things. So like I have these speckles, like their eyes, they got golden eyes, and their hair is like really fluffy because I made it to be like how gorillas are super fluffy. and I have a bit of like abs, like the arm muscle and stuff. Like it's not crazy, but I think it's really good. And even how I got the cloth, I got like this, I got constellations going down their dress, and even like the space kind of hair in the back. I was very, very, very happy, very, very happy with this design, and nobody really cared. Nobody really cared. I still like it. I still think it's really cool. I still think it's really cool. No. Nobody cares about my Harambe art piece. Nobody cares about Harambe. But yeah, that was my first piece where I really put to test what I learned about design, and I still really like it. This was by everyone love it. I cared and still do care about it. Thank you. I was so sad that it didn't, like, I normally don't care too much about numbers, and I know I'm still pretty small, so it's not like I'm gonna get a crazy ton of likes on things. But like going through my posts, I average between like 10 and 20 something likes for a lot of stuff. But with how well I did this one, I'm like, I'm gonna hit like 30 likes with this. Everyone's gonna be like, heck yeah, Harambe, but a cool anime girl, heck yeah. Nah. Nah. 8 likes including me. Maybe I should repost it. Maybe I should repost it and see if anybody else will like it. Cause I think it's really pretty. I think it would be a cool poster. I think it'd be a cool poster. Really good. I should go like it now. Now that I check Twitter more often. Thank you, Martin. But yeah, that was March 5, 2025. So we're getting closer to the present. So yeah, so it's been. Oh no, that was March when I did. Okay, no, this was when I did some of the studies, but I don't think I did all of the studies. You know, this was when I went through. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, this was some of the studies. I did more intensive studies. I think summer of 2025. Since people haven't seen it, that is true. And then this was when I got commission for a VTuber with a gun. And even though I think I got the arm angle still a little bit wonky, other than that, it's because like her dress is weird, like she's got the poofy thing and stuff, so it's hard for me to make it look right. But other than that, I like how it turned out. I think it's pretty nice. And then my first render in a long time. Let's see, because I was doing basically my sketch style for everything. Let me scroll back. Let's see. Long time, jeez. My last full render piece was April. So April of 2024, I did my first full render. Since then, April of 2020, it took me I didn't do a full render piece for an entire year. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't do a full render piece for an entire year, and all of the... So the last full render piece we looked at was the one with the room and stuff. So everything I learned in that year, I didn't get to actually show in a piece until this one, which I'm still very happy about and use as an example. So everything I learned, I didn't get to use because I was only commissioned for like my refined sketch pieces. So I didn't get to show off, and I couldn't. I was having a hard time juggling everything. So it's like all between commissions and streaming and everything. Is it a mouse? I don't remember. I think she's a chinchilla. She's a VTuber. It was a commission. Cat's hidden gun. But yeah, because she has like a long tail, so I think she's like a chinchilla or something. I don't remember. But yeah, this was my first time I got to really put to use a lot of my studies. Because I thought I did the burger, the new burger profile picture. I thought that was before this piece. I guess not. It was around the same time though. So yeah, we had this. And soon after was... Oh, that's another sketch one. More sketch pieces. Reference sheet. Oh yeah, and then after that, not too long after that, was this one. So it was around this time, considering it was a year before I did between my full renders. So it's like what art I could do was entirely dependent on what people paid me for. So that, the mouse or chinchilla or whatever she was piece and this piece, like the only full renders I had done in like years, in a year, were only because I had someone commission me for a full render. So I had to wait a year. I had to wait a year to be commissioned for a full render piece. And that's when I got to show off more of what I learned. And I studied a lot for this piece as well. Both of them I did. I studied a lot for the leather of the last piece. And this one, I mostly studied drills. I am so happy with these drills. I'm so happy. I looked up so many pictures of like Teto, the Vocaloid, because she has drills, and just other artists. This is when I started studying some Azure Lane artists, so some professional artists, how they do things. And let's see, this was what, April? So yeah, so this was after my design study, so I got to design some pretty nice outfits. And yeah. You're very good at drawing, very blessed woman, very nice hair. Because it's like, I'm good at drawing when I'm allowed the time to draw, and when I'm allowed the time to draw is when I'm paid for it. Because otherwise, I am speed running my entire life. 10 likes for Humber, thank you, Morton. But yeah, it's like what I can do is entirely reliant on me being paid to do something, or gathering the courage to do something without being paid for it. So one of the things that gives me courage for that is art contests, because I have the possibility of being paid for it. So I entered Michi's design contest, which I'm still really happy with. I loved her reaction to it too. I tried welcome in people today. But yeah, Michi's response to this, because she had a couple hundred entries, or like 500 or something. Mine was like 200 and something. It was on like the second stream. I still have a clip of it, because she already was really loving a lot of the designs for Beatrice Alfbern. Thank you. She was already liking a lot of the designs, and when she came across mine, she's like, I love this, fuck you. And I was like, ah, what? She's like, she was mad because she already had like a number that she really liked, and then she came across this and she's like, oh dang it. Why is it good? And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still love the design. I didn't win. She wound up choosing, I think, more winners than she originally intended. Mine was not one of them. I still love it. I don't know, like, I want to do something with the design, because I want to use it. I love the dress. I think it's still really cool, because I have the fluffy part. Like, because both sleeves have something, but one has the ruffles, one is really fluffy, and one is like a tight sleeve with a cuff on the end, and the other one is like a really loose kimono-like sleeve. And then the dress has like the tears, and it has the stitches, so it's like stitched up. And then she has like frills on like one hip, and then she has the like leggings or whatever those called, fishnet, whatever, that also goes under like the stomach area of it. And I was so happy with this design. Like the hair too, especially her hair when it's floating. I was like, that's so sick. That's so sick. And no win, but I still really like it. I still think it's really cool. Sorry, I promise I will do worse next time. Suggest Halloween dress? Yeah, like I could, but it's like, because of the it might be hard to see for you guys, but there's a like a wobbly line kind of pattern on the dress, and like that, the stitches and like the eyes, like those are all specifically Michi. So I feel like I can't, like I could redesign it a little bit, maybe make it like evil me or something, but because I designed it specifically for her, it feels weird it not being like being drawn with a different character that's not her. But yeah, I'm still really happy with it. I still think it's cool. And then September 2nd, so it was probably redeemed in August. My first ever Twitch redeem for a full rendered art piece, and it was by Chicken, because Chicken is one of the few people who have been around since the start. I actually don't know if there's anybody else that's still around from the start, because even my VTuber son Sky, I don't know if he knew me before my debut. So I think Chicken might be the only one still around from the start. Chicken's an OG. And he was my first commission too. Oh yeah, I didn't have it. I don't know if I still have it. Wait, no, I do. Hold on, I can grab it. My first ever commission. First ever, after I debuted, because I've been commissioned from like family and friends and stuff before this. Yeah, there we go. My first ever commission was a chicken, because Chicken wanted a chicken. So I drew him a chicken, and it was the image he used for his profile picture for many years. So we get to see my first ever, there we go, my first ever commission, and it's a chicken, and it's still back when my art style was kind of muddy, and he used this as his profile picture. So since I sent this to them, what is 9? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. So September 30th. From September 30th, 2022 to October 26th, 2025, he used my chicken. He used my chicken as a profile picture. So he used that one all the way until he got the redeem of this one. And I am so proud of this chicken. Like, this chicken is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Affection for chicken. They are cute. They're cute. It's one of the first. He walks so he burns. The future could run today. But it's like I looked at manhwa. There are, I think they're called like cultivation genre manhwa. There were several with chickens. Let me see if I can find one if I just look it up. Cultivation manhwa. Chicken. These aren't the ones I found before. Some of them. But I was looking at how a bunch of other artists drew chickens. How artists drew chickens. I'm finding some. But I think I was reading one at the time that had really nice chickens, but I don't remember. I do not remember what it was. I do not remember at all. Because I read so many. But yeah, I was compiling together a lot of chickens. A lot of chicken anime chicken art pieces to make this. And between you know, them being good art pieces and all of my newfound art knowledge, I made a really good chicken. Bye, laughingstock. See you later. So I want to actually zoom into details on this chicken, to go over some things that I learned for it. So here is when I learned of having a rim light. So on the chickens, the red part of the eyes, at the very top, there's a very small line of light. Just like how at the very bottom, there's a very small line of shadow. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, Frost. But that simple thing, I did it with the beak as well. There's a very small line of shadow and a line of light at the edges. And that's from my Reno tuna studies. I learned that that really helps pieces of the art really pop out and look nice and feel three-dimensional. And you can also kind of see here on the I don't know what it's called, the red part, like putting texture to that, because with anime I avoided texture because a lot of like anime shows you don't really have texture, but I started getting into texture again, and that's why the feathers as well, I've started doing like that line, like those bits of lines, and like the different like opacities. Like this was me starting to use opacities again because I avoided opacities for so long, an opacity brush, like having it be anything but solid. So this chicken piece was also one of my cornerstones of growth. Cornerstones of growth from good studies. And I also was looking at many pictures of real chickens, of course, for feathers and stuff, and I applied the knowledge to the same thing I was talking about with the little bit of shadow or a little bit of highlight to each feather. And I had it so like the bottom of the feathers are kind of light because, you know, normally feathers, like, light can go through them a bit. So that's why they're like a bit lighter at the ends and stuff. Very happy with this chicken. Very happy with this chicken. Very happy. And what was really great is after that I got one of my biggest commissions that I've ever gotten. And it was for a splash art piece for Corey Ojo. She is a raccoon, like, trash queen. So, I spent a ton of time on this piece, ton of time studying. And this was how I discovered how I like to draw fur. So how I draw, like, my ears now, the fur on my ears, that was because of me figuring it out in this piece. The trash can angle I struggled with, as I struggle with all, like, square-ish shapes and stuff. But I think it's still nice. I think it's still nice as a splash art. My first time trying a splash art. I really want to make my own. But that's a lot of time. Because this was I think this was a $400 art piece. Because very detailed, because you got all these raccoons, so you got all these little guys, and her outfit is quite complex, and we have all the props, so we got, like, the fish, the trash bags, and the concrete, like, the background and stuff. So we have a lot of things going on. But still one of my better pieces. Still very happy with it. And now we arrive at October 27th, 2025, when the redo of the burger happened. And this was also a cornerstone piece to how I draw now. So how I do hair, this is when I tried a different kind of brush. How I do eyes, it's basically the same now. How I did the burger looks way better. No worries, Glow, it's okay. Yeah, the burger looks way better than the first one. Let me grab the first one so we can see it side by side. Too big. So you can really, like, even though I was proud of the burger the first time, look at that burger improvement. Look at that burger improvement. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I use the same stippling method for the burger patty, but you know what, let me get a super close up. Let me get a super close up with the burger for you guys, the new burger. Because before, burger, that just makes me hungry. So before, I was most happy with the patties. The lettuce and bread and stuff, not as much. First burger looks more juicy. It's because I have sauce coming out, like the bottom and stuff. But I was happy with, like, the burger gradient and stuff on the top. but I didn't quite do it right. The pickles are a little too dark green because pickles are a little more yellowish. Cheese wasn't too bad. Cheese wasn't too bad on the first one. Tomatoes and bacon not too bad. But the sauce kind of looks a little eh. But the new burger, let me grab that close up. Look at that. Because the bread really, like, especially on the edge, I make it so like it actually looks like bread. Because it's smooth on the top, but the bread still has like the holes and stuff, like on the bottom part of the bun. And we got the right color for the pickles. The bacon looks pretty nice. The cheese, oh, the cheese, I'm so happy. Like, especially that middle drip of the cheese. It's real good. It's real good. Tomato I don't have showing as much. The burger isn't as messy. The lettuce I'm happier with. I feel like it's still not quite what I want for the lettuce. But even like my hands, like my nail, you can see the little bit of like the shine for where a nail would be. And the sesame seeds, they all have a little highlight on them. But yeah, definitely one of my greatest pieces. Burger. Does it make me hungry, boss? I'm hungry too. Everyone's getting hungry. How long does the stippling take? Not too long. Not too long. Cause it's pretty fast. Definitely a decent amount of time, but I'm not going like dot. I'm going like I can probably make you hear it with my notepad here. Maybe. Like that's how fast I do the dots. So that was probably what, like 3 seconds, and I did maybe like 5 seconds. I did like 20 or something. So after years of art, I am pretty fast. With things. Can you make detailed pizza next? I could do a pizza's pretty good too. I could do a pizza piece. Chicken patties? Yeah, I don't have chicken patties. I don't have burgers either. Everyone craves burgers now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chicken burger would be nice. Okay, then we got, after that, November 2025 is where I have my current, well, in some places, my current banner that I'm still really happy with because I spent a long time on this. Long time is the background that I'm currently using for stream. That was the intention of it, is have it be both a background for stream and a really nice piece. And this is definitely one of my learning cornerstones of stuff. Doing the texture of the moss and the mushrooms and the leaves and my clothes, and bees fur. I'm still not 100% on how I did bees fur, but still learning. Looks so cozy. But yeah, I still really like it. I spent a lot of time on it. And then we got, oh yeah, I forgot, I'm writing things down. And then we got the image I use for ASMR streams. You guys see that enough, so I don't need to do that. I had some Christmas art pieces. I had this one I really liked. This one I really liked. And it was cause her kitties passed. I don't remember if it was because she was getting a new kitty or if it was to encourage her to get a new one or something. But it was like her old kitties kind of giving her like permission to have another kitty. And if I remember right, when she made a post about it, I think she said she cried, which good cry though. But yeah, I really liked working on that one. And then we had December of last year, so we're getting really close to now, was when I had one of my most famous pieces, Tomoe, with the gun, which I spent a lot of time on. There's so many details to this. So obviously, we got the gun's a little off. I know. You don't have to tell me. This piece was another piece that was too big for Twitter. But I spent a lot of time on her muscles. I am so proud of her abs because this was my first piece, I think. Or no, the burger was the first piece after getting Reno Tuna study files. So between this, the forest piece, and the burger piece, these were like my first ones after getting a hold of Reno Tuna's study files and really figuring out some advanced art information. Gun is okay with me? I know. But I spent a decent amount of time trying to get the gun to look close, but the handle part is too long. And I was rushing because I wanted to do other pieces for Christmas and stuff. So small things I let slide because I wanted the overall to look cool. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on her muscles. There's some really nice texture to her boots and like the leather, the gloves and stuff. And I spent a lot of time looking at horses to make a pretty horse and figuring out how I wanted the clouds and stuff. And there's even grass blowing in the wind and things. Or like the dirt spiking up where her boot is. A lot of time on this piece. Or like the explosion that you see there, I referenced some video game. I referenced the video game screenshot for that. I don't remember which game. But a lot of time on that piece. A lot of time. And then let's see. And then we had my Christmas piece. This was the first time I got to spend a decent amount of time on a holiday piece. And I'm still pretty happy with it. It's a mix between my like full render and sketch style. And I still think it's pretty nice. There's definitely parts I could improve with it, but I overall was quite happy. I think it's a nice Christmas piece. Very festive? Yes. Let's see. And then we got my first design experiment piece since the Harambe piece, so it took me like a year. It took me like a year to find time to do one between them. And I started this in, I think, November. but I didn't finish it till January 30th, so we're in 2026 now. And he was my first, like, really, I guess crazy design idea. He is a coffee mad scientist. So he's got like so of course he has a coffee pot, he has a vial of coffee. And because coffee beans have that red berry, that's why he has like the red beads that are like around his boots and around his waist, which also has bags of the 4 types of coffee beans that there are. And he has that little like pocket with a pattern that people put on coffee a lot. He has a strap around his thigh that has some instruments for making coffee. And on his torso, he has a bunch of vials of coffee, kind of like how people would have ammo. And he has like paper flying around because, you know, scientist, so he's doing paperwork and stuff. But oh yeah, and on his lab coat there are coffee beans and leaves. It kind of looks like holly, but I was like, it's fine, keep it anyways. But I'm very happy with him. I spent a good amount of time on him. He is pretty cool. He is once again a kind of mix. It's more towards a full render, you know. I see the full render piece. Because there are some parts that are a little sketchy, but overall I spent a good amount of time on him. So yeah. And when I made him, I had the intent of every month, once a month, I was gonna let myself do a art piece that tested my design knowledge. Of course, I started on the 4.0 model, and that went out the window. It's actually looking crazy good. Yes, I spent a lot of time on that too. I had some pretty good references, and I tried doing the pose too. To give myself a better reference. I was also using 3D model to help with the pose. I do that for like 6-7 years now. If I can't find a picture or a series of pictures with good references for the pose I want, there's different places you can go for 3D models. There's some websites where you can pose one for free and change the perspective and stuff. There's a bunch of different things with it. And then for Valentine's Day, I wanted to try a type of piece I've never done before. This year has been a lot of trying things I've never really done before. But I wanted to do a super cutesy kind of style, super cutesy kind of stickery kind of thing. I thought it would be fun. Still my sketch style, but I think it's fun. Just to make a cup of coffee? Yes. That's not X, you'll probably get accused of using it. How good it looks. Oh, even years ago, I got accused of AI for my Zentreya piece, which I worked on a lot on stream. For my what's it called? I think my Pura piece, or Pandamonica. But I don't think if you really look at it, you can tell. Let me grab. There's too many details because AI blurs stuff. AI blurs stuff. So if I do this, grab it. But yeah, like how I have the written names on the beans. You can see a lot of my sketchy line work. and coloring like slightly out of lines and stuff. Even though it's like a really good piece, it's way too human. It's way too human to be AI. Of course, people who are dumb will call it AI, but if you have any, oh man, I messed up on the beads on the back foot. You can see I went out of the line. It's fine. It's fine. You hardly look at that foot. You hardly look at that foot. It's fine. But yeah, it's too human. It's too human. But yeah, it's been posted on X for a while. JoJo pose drawing. I mean, we went over a JoJo one earlier, but I don't think I have any crazy JoJo poses at the moment. Then we have my silly shirt. We have my first silly shirt. I have multiple silly shirt posts. One that I posted recently that I used for the schedule for this. I have more silly shirts in the future. This one was also kind of an experimental sketchy piece. I'm trying to learn how to let myself have a really messy art pieces that I can still look nice while being messy, so I don't spend a billion hours on everything. On everything. So I also did a slightly rushed design. I wish I spent more time on making her design, but I think her design's okay regardless. Is a tea sorceress, green tea sorceress, where I have like tea bags hanging from her kimono thingy, and she's got like a little bell, and she's got like magic tea bubbles and stuff, and I have her like flowery kind of design on her clothes and stuff. I wish I had more time to really like work on her design, but I was trying to stick to my one really nice design a month challenge I was giving myself for the year, and I was already failing. So after this, I gave up. I was like, okay, I'm not doing that because that's too much. I also posted a 2-page comic about a dream that I had, because I am in my screw it, I'm gonna try it year. So I didn't want to spend a ton of time on it because I knew nobody would really care about it. But basically, it's in the dream, demons or some kind of entity would have like one particularly colored strand of hair or something. And the lady works at a place where she takes care of those, and they also get locked in paintings. So that's what this was. That's what this was, for the heck of it. But yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything else with that. It's just, it exists. It exists. My two-page comic. And then we reached April Fools. So we got Bogard. So this is when Bogard spawned. I still love his design. I still hope that audio tech will advance far enough that I can convincingly sound like a really cool dude. And then I got commissioned for my VTuber son Atlas Rider for a sandwich. He's eating a sandwich in space. And he's all of my VTuber kids are friends mostly those three than the others. So in the back, call from Bruther, that is the skeleton VTuber son that is no longer a skeleton. Sky Torisuna. And over where the lol is has my VTuber daughter, Dusk the Plague Nurse. But this one is Atlas Rider. He is a hyena mech pilot. And I think it's pretty neat. I always like when I get to work on like a fully rendered piece, but this was my first like scene kind of piece that I got to do since the Tomoe thing. So that's nice. That's nice. And then for April Fools, my VTuber son Sky wanted to do a gender bend like I did. So this is the gender bend of his model. Because I didn't post his normal one. It's somewhere. It exists somewhere. Should probably grab that and add that to list. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He is somewhere. He is somewhere. Where are you? 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 Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, there he is. There's his rough sheet. I don't think I ever posted it. But my VTuber son, he used to be a skeleton, and now he is a skeleton themed guy, but he also has like a skeleton mode. So so that was a whole model that I rigged, and this is just a reference sheet for it. But after that, I got my first commission ever for myself, and I was so happy. And I would love for that to happen all the time, which is why this stream is a thing, is you guys are commissioning me to do art for stream stuff. So this is the first time I got commissioned to draw myself. It was supposed to be like a body pillow kind of deal. So I had, if I do body pillow, I want one side to be grass, and then the other side to be the actual pillow, which I'm very happy with. And then I did my first couple art in a long time. I've only ever done like one before this, I think. Did I not do it right? Yeah, this was for, I entered a writing contest this year too, called My Boss Doesn't Know How to Be Human. And it was for a contest for honey feed that I feel like should be over or almost over by now. I'll have to check. And then my 4.0 came out. So we got my new profile picture, we got my ref sheet, and I did the art piece that is my current banner with the rain. And then I did the sketch of me at a desk. I did, oh, I forgot all my emotes. I forgot about all my emotes. Hold on, I have to go through all my emotes. And I start my car pieces. But I want to really quick do a BRB for Watcher. Okay, I'm back. And we will be going next up into my cars. My car characters. Characters I designed based off cars. That was also me. These are me disciplining myself that messy kind of stuff is okay. So even though it's colored, I have it completely grayscale, and really trying to keep it as messy as possible. Like not particularly in a way to make it look bad, but so that I'm not spending a ton of hours on something. So I like this really helped me figure out my line weight better, and just getting myself to draw with lines more again, because I used to have a really sketchy style, like long before I started doing stuff many years ago. And I used lines a lot more in my artworks. It gave it more texture. But along the lines of doing anime stuff, I was led to believe that's not a good thing. But I am going back to it. Because Reno Tuna does it for texture and things. So, that's been helping me a lot. It's been helping me a lot. I have a decent amount of these, but I'll show you a few of them. My favorite is the Ford. Built tough. I was proud of myself for thinking about that, because that's their saying or whatever. But a lot of people like the Amazon Prime car. Tesla look jack? Yes, the Tesla is because I also gave all of them a backstory. Tesla is ex-military, and he is now a I don't remember if it was a vigilante or what, or like something for hire, but yeah, he is a very scary person. Like me food? Nice. But yeah, I like the Ford the best. I have more of those coming. I finished them recently, so I'll be posting those probably tomorrow, honestly. I would have done it today if I didn't have this going on. And then those are, then we have my Pompadour Miku, which was also pretty recent, that I'm very proud of. I am really trying to let myself do a lot more stuff that I kind of want to do, because I think it makes for better pieces. But also, if I'm not focusing on commissions, not making tons of monies. And then there's the last thing. One of the last things I posted, because I stopped using my art tag because I thought it was kind of useless, but was able to do a piece with shiny stuff again for Acti's art contest. Pretty happy with that design. I think it's pretty neat. But I also tried silly art style, just because I wanted to. Just doodles. And oh yeah, the pieces that I did for Tomoe. Because I got my horse piece. I can find it. That I was finally able to reveal because of Hoooraaaaay, which happened recently. If I can scroll to it, you know what? I'll just grab the post of the standees. So I did, because of the Tomei piece I did for the contest with the horse, I got this commission. Right after. And I think it was like a month or two ago that she also commissioned me for this crab, horseshoe crab. Both very, very fun. Very, very fun. But that concludes the art. And we'll put up the redone first piece ever real quick again. It's me peeking over. So I have a big list. Funny how big the modder is? Yeah, because she has a lot of hair. One big horsey? Yes, yes. So because of I don't know why I'm starting, I don't know where I was going with that. Let me put myself in the center again now that we're not looking at the art. But yes, we have reviewed a decent amount of my arts over my career as a VTuber. It is not all of them because Twitter did not save all of them, and I forget to post a lot of stuff. So it didn't really have many of like the emotes and stream assets I've made for people. So we're gonna math because I was writing down that entire time what all those were. And we're going to add up the total and of pieces in general. And we're also going to try to figure out the cost of that. We're gonna go by, even though my commission prices have gone up for good reason since I first started, we're gonna go by my current art prices to make up for all of the art pieces that I wasn't able to mark down, because I know there's a good amount that were not posted. So I wrote down so many. I should have just done a tally. So we have ito. We have full body, surrender, full body, half bust, and then sketch, full, half bust, and then we'll do 5-2D. Oh yeah, it didn't have any of the backgrounds I made. So let's see. We have bust, and then half full, half full, half sketch, full, sketch, bust, sketch, full body, bust, full body, bust, full, bust, half, full, full. And then full bust, full bust, half, full, full bust, full bust, 1, 2, 3, 4, full bust, sketch, full, couple one, full bust, sketch, bust, half, sketch, reference, 2 1, 2 full bust, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 full, half, 2 busts, full, bust, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, bust. I am a 31 sketch. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Then full, half, full sketch, ref, bust, full, half sketch, couple more, full sketch, 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 half, 4 full sketches, full 3, 4 full sketches, 2, 3, 4. Goes full, should be schedules, half, and the common, half sketch 5, bust sketch 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then full sketches 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51. 51. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 51, and then let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bust. And then boom, boom, boom. Okay, go through the list, and then I have tuber models. I did my 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, sky, duskus, sushi, another one, and then 4.0. Okay. I have tallied it all. I don't know how long I was doing that. There's quite a few of them. So, in total, I have minus ones that weren't posted, which is a decent amount. I've done 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I've done 75 full render full body pieces, 10 full rendered half body pieces, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 full rendered busts. I've done 10, 20, 30, well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 101 full sketches, 15 half body sketches, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 bust sketches. I have done 10 live 2D models. I've done 5, 10, 15, 20. I only have 21 emotes down, but those don't include my own. So 21 emotes aside from mine. I would say I have like 40 emotes, so let's make that 60. That's 61 logos. I only counted 4, but I've definitely done more like 15. So like that 15. Backgrounds, I only marked 2, but I've done what, like 6 for me or something. So 6. We'll have that be. I'll make that 8. And schedules, I've done a solid 5 probably. And that doesn't include any animations and other things that I have done for people. So, to go through the list one more time. So I have done 75 full body, fully rendered art pieces, 10 fully rendered half bodies, 35 fully rendered busts, 101 full body refined sketch pieces, 15 half body refined sketch, 35 bust refined sketch. Done 10 live 2D models, 61 emotes, 15 logos, 8 backgrounds, and 5 schedules. So that's I get a calculator. How many art pieces is that? $75 plus 10 plus 35 plus 101 plus 15 plus 35 plus 10 plus 61 plus 15 plus 8 plus. So I have done in 4 years. So this comes out to 371 art pieces. And this is definitely missing some. So I think it's safe to say in 4 years I have done like 400 art pieces. Wow. That's a lot. And now I go to my website, and where I go based off of the commission prices I have now, because there's a lot. I know there's a decent amount of art pieces that weren't counted. So currently, let's see, let me go back to my calculator. So if I do 75 times wow. So I'll have this be so full renders. So full bodies. And then half. And then bust was 35. And then for my refined sketches, full half bust, so 101. And then times 15. And 60 times 35. And then back to the model. Times 10. And then string stuff, logo, and backgrounds. And mounts. And I think, oh yeah, and then there's those special ones, so let's say everything extra. Those things are like 1,000. So, actually no, let me do this part first. Plus, one plus and then plus so that plus wow, okay, so I have done all of the maths. And this doesn't include everything I've done because I have not properly keeping track of everything. Thank you, Jay. Hope you're well today. But adding it all up, so this is more non-commission work than it is commission work. So some of these things I have been paid for, some of these things were commissions. The majority was not. I wish I made this much money, that'd be nice. So on full, I have done based on my commission prices, and this does not include commercial use for things. So it probably should be more, honestly. So for full renders over the years, I have done $21,000 worth of full render, full body art pieces. I have done $2,200 worth of full render half body pieces. I have done $4,200 worth of fully rendered bust pieces. So a grand total of full rendered art pieces, I have done $27,400 worth of. For sketches, I have done $12,120 worth of full body sketches, or well, refined sketches, so they're like colored and stuff. I have done $1,350 worth of half body ones, and $2,100 worth of busts. So a total of my refined sketch pieces, I have done $15,570 of them. And for everything else, so live 2D models, logos, backgrounds, schedules, emotes, and things, which is a lot of the stuff that wasn't what we went through, because I either don't post them or I don't use my art tag for it for some reason. So between all of my live 2D models and all of the other stuff, about $25,800 of that. So for a grand total of the art that we went through today, not all that I showed on screen, I did skip showing some, but all that I scrolled through today and marked down was for a grand total of $68,770 worth of art. And remember, the majority of them were free. Like a bunch of them, like the month challenges with like the monster girls and fan arts and stuff, not paid a single cent for any of those. Monies, but I deserve to get paid a lot more. Yeah, it probably would have been nice to leave out the commissions and see how much I've done for free. For free. Because let me go, if I go through, well, honestly, my models alone, I have a 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. My 3.0 has 4 outfits. And then we have my 4.0. That alone is probably $20,000 worth of stuff I've done for free. Because this model, with how advanced this is and how long it took me, because it took me 4 months and like a year or like designing everything, like this model, I'd say this model is $5,000. 3.0, with all the outfits, I'd say with all the outfits also equal to $5,000. And then my other ones, I'd say my 1.0 and 2.0 equal to probably more, around another 5. So probably I've done like $15,000 worth of live 2D models for you guys. And we got all my backgrounds. I probably have probably $1,500 worth of different backgrounds for you guys. I've done my logo over like 3 or 4 times, so that's probably like $200 worth for logos. Schedule, I've done my schedule over 4 times, so that's probably like another $200. Emotes, we have so many in the Discord that aren't even on here on Twitch, so I'd say we have like at least 70-ish emotes, and those being from like $20 to $40. That's like, it's probably like $700-ish of emotes. And then I've redone my Twitch tabs a couple times, so that's probably like $400 for that. Badges I redid once, so that's probably like $200. Oh yeah, I forgot my emotes. I did over like a couple times, at least one time. And then my stinger animation I did, that's probably like $200. And then different overlays I've done over the years, that's probably like another like $200. And then there's all the arts I've done, myself. Dear Sippy and Stretch, I'll do that. Gonna start saving up to pay Boss for all her hard work. That's why once I decided to do this for the 4.0 celebration, that's why I was like, I should do a donathon so that people not only get to see how much money's worth of stuff I do for free, maybe they can slip me a little bit so that I can be paid for the work a little bit. So now at least I have a number when people ask me how much I've invested into being a VTuber. Because before I'd be like, well, I do everything for free myself, so I don't really know what that number would be. I know that number now. I have spent probably over $50,000. You know what? I feel like this didn't count a lot because not only, oh yeah, because then we have all the art I've done for my website, because I drew all my buttons, programming. I've spent months on my websites as well. And then we have all the video editing. Yeah, no, I think I've definitely like over 100. I think over 100. Because wait, because I do. What do I price? Oh yeah, because thumbnails I do myself too. I do $5 a thumbnail. I have probably like 50 videos or something that I've done thumbnails for. So I probably have a couple $100 of thumbnails. And then video editing. Yeah, priced at $3 an hour. I don't know how many. I've spent an ungodly amount of hours editing videos. I probably have like 10,000. I feel like I would have $10,000 worth of, because I have a couple thousand videos. Not all of them are crazily edited, but still, they take a good amount of time. Coding, yeah, the scheduling, and even just coming up with everything. Oh yeah, scripts. I write scripts for some of the ASMR role plays. Now you guys are aware. Now you guys are aware of the price. The price. And in terms of YouTube and Twitch, in my 4 years, it took me a while to make more than like, I think $50 a month. I think total between YouTube and Twitch, I think total I've made maybe $2,000 from Twitch and YouTube. So I don't think that doesn't even cover the model I'm using. Doesn't even cover the model I'm using. I love you guys. I love you. Passed out doing the calculation for a bit, then woke up as soon as I heard the amount of money. So much money, so many zeros. Yes. So yeah, if anybody thinks that I'm some fake VTuber, I've done so many tens of thousands of dollars worth of stuff for free. Because I love you guys. And I will continue to do so. But that is why I have the donathon, so that we could maybe fund some of it. Some of it. Yeah. Love us less? We need to pay you back? No. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But also, you know more why I can't stop. I will continue to grow and do better because thank you. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Marcus, for helping. But that's why I can't stop, because I have invested so much of my life into this. I know 4 years in the grand scheme of things isn't a ton, but I am actively not pursuing any other career to do this. Be artist and VTuber. They got a boot to the face because it's practically an insult with all the time, effort, and money put into this. Yeah. Love says I'm not used to any love. Thank you, Club Bugs, for the beast. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, hi Divide, welcome in, hope you well today. But yeah. So that's the numbers I shared is based solely off of going through my Twitter posts. Going through my 4 years of Twitter posts that I could. So yeah. Yeah, and that's also why I always say I feel bad about it, but that's also why the majority of my streams for the past like year and a half has been work with me streams. Because I do a lot of work. I know I do a lot, but actually seeing the numbers, it's like I wish I made that much money. I wish I had $70,000. Thank you for the bitty stereo. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday, Devad. Happy birthday. Can I find a job and start saving up to pay the boss back for all her love and effort? No, that's okay. You guys already do. Because, you guys give me something more important than money, and it's your time. It's your time. Spending time here, talking with me, playing games with me, encouraging me, keeping me company, making sure I take care of myself. That's really important. Really important. You'll get there? Don't convince us that we give you enough. Clearly we don't. You do! Just because I'm insane doesn't mean you owe me stuff. Is it okay because I buy a few models from you? I'm getting better, especially after this one. I still need to fix a couple parts. It's technically not that hard, but I just haven't felt like doing it because Life 2D hurts me. You know, if I get money I can give you, you can't convince me otherwise. I can. I have, and I'll do it again. Do you know how many times someone was like, oh, like, B, if you need help, I can help. And I'm like, nah, I'm fine. Like, I got food. I got help. I got help with bills and things. You don't have to. Like, if you're struggling, especially if you're struggling yourself, you don't have to. Do you know how many people I've convinced not to give me things? I'm very convincing. I suck at being a business though, because I convince people not to give me money because I can't do it. I'm too nice. It hurts. You would take our love and attention plus money. I mean, that's why I got the donathon going. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing it. I set up a donathon. I'm doing it. They're going about you because that's what I'm snacking on. One of us needs to win the lottery. No, I will give you stuff. I know. It's like, that's why I have a throne. That's why the throne is there. That's why my coffee is always there even when I'm not doing a donathon. That's why I have Twitch ads on. That's why there are ads on for some of my videos. I just don't make much money. So I am making monies. It's just not a lot. But I will keep improving, and more people will be like, wow, that's cool art, or that's a cool model, or that's a cool VTuber. I will buy her merchandise. I like, speaking of, I'm gonna take this time to advertise. I am going to plug my merch. I'm going to plug my merch. We have several merch. We have my favorite merch that I don't know how many people have it yet. My favorite merch is the MILF hat. MILF, man, I love friendship. Man, I love friendship hat. Maybe I should make this PNG an asset for my model and I should wear it on stream. I should wear it on stream. You did! Oh, that's awesome, Marcus. Thank you. Yeah, because I know one person has it at least. They've showed pictures. They've showed pictures of it. But yeah, there's the Man I Love Friendship hat. We have my 4.0. My 4.0, yay. We have shirt, button, and sticker. And we have that for other celebrations. So we had shirt, sweatshirt, button, and sticker of pajama time, which was when I made my pajama outfit for my 3.0 model. And it's me and B. And we have my 3.0 celebration merch I still have up, which is this. There is shirt, long sleeve shirt, and sticker. And then we have my first merch of Beatrice and B. So with my original logo and me hugging B, which I used as in my Twitch about part, and it's still one of my favorite art pieces, even though I do cheapies a little bit different now and stuff. like the way my cheek squishes to her fur and stuff makes me really happy. And then I don't remember what celebration I did this merch for, but we also have Always Sleepy Club for Life member sweater, button, and sticker. And then with my 12 days of Christmas videos I did last Christmas that weren't super popular, I made doodles for each of the videos, which are a sticker pack that you can get. And then last year for Halloween, I did a Halloween merch drop of me and as little Chippy going trick-or-treating with B. And it is a shirt, a sticker, and a pin. I usually do shirt, stickers, and pins because those are my favorite things when it comes to merch. I have 0 of my own merch. So I don't have any of it yet, but I'll get it someday. I'll get it someday. And then we also have my Uwu Market somewhere. I drank water without... I almost forgot to swallow. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I know how to drink water. I promise I know how to drink water. Oh, there it is. Why is this image so big? Okay. Well, this image is still way too big. And then we have my Uwu Market merch, which I drew, and they helped with some of the design. But they insisted on it being a bunch of stuff, so this has a hoodie. It has a hoodie, it has a sweatshirt, has short sleeve shirt, it has pants, a mug, keychain, a phone pop grip thingy, and a jet tag. These ones are more expensive though. They're better quality, but more expensive. Try to see one of the shirts. Probably be oversized for you. I like wearing things that are too big anyways. Shirt to return it. I like the shirts. Can we fund you some of your own merch? Fund? I mean, I guess could if you want. Like, I technically, Uwu Market gave me a discount for my own merch, but I haven't used it yet because it's expensive. It's expensive anyways. So I mean, if someone wants to, like, you guys are fully capable. You guys are fully allowed to come. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was also gonna do this. Because you guys will say that you want to do it, but you guys forget that it's a possibility. You guys can fund things without me doing donathons and things. Like, you can straight up commission me for stuff. I made a... Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna put it on my website. I haven't yet. But I have made some rough drafts of art pieces that I wish to do, that you guys will be able to, that you guys can fund on your own whenever you want. If you want to, you don't have to. Because you guys seem to forget that's a thing you can do. With the amount of times where I'm like, man, I wish someone would commission me for something. And someone will be like, I'll do it. And I'm like, yeah, anytime. And then it doesn't happen. So I will try to be more proactive about asking you guys to fund things. Because it's for you guys too. Because like the forest ones especially. Because I have released like free wallpapers for you guys, like digital wallpapers. So like you can like fund specific things for the stream if you want. Like, if you want a, like, oh, I wish Beatrice did a like summer beach themed thing, feel free. Feel free. I will do it. I will do it. Because I feel like with normal VTubers, there's the problem of like they're not an artist, so they don't know if they'll be able to find an artist to do things. But it's like, I am the artist. I'll do it. And because so many artists, they don't do things on time, so they don't know how long it would take for it to actually be able to be used in streams and stuff like that. But I'll do it. I'll do it. And that's what this donathon is for. Get a card. Here we go. No. Go broke for the bear? No, that's the point of me convincing you guys not to give me money. I just never have money or a job. Yet I be doing it every time. Oh, you don't have to, Martin. Having it on the website will be handy? Yes. I also plan on having another website. Because on my 4.0, I released a personal website that I haven't put on my current... Because I have my card website, which I did spend a lot of time on, but now I'm programming my own website to be better. It's just Philly cows and emotes? Sure. Too late, I'm changing the funny number at the back of my card. No! But yeah, let me go to it's pinned. If you're on Twitch, it's pinned. I'll send it in the chat real quick too. For both Twitch and YouTube. This is the link to the page that I programmed over the past couple days for the donathon. And let me grab an image of it, the front page of it again. I'll go over it. I'll go over it one more time. One more time. So here's the page I have programmed. So stars, if you don't know about stars, they are something you can earn from participating in community stuff, community days, like being active in the Discord, or being there for game days, or participating in my monthly contests, although these past 4 months it's been bi-monthly, because I've been so busy. So this is the only time outside of that you can earn stars, so you can earn stars for donating. You guys are probably planning to rob a game bank. So if you go to the website and if you press the pull one time button, you'll get a positive affirmation. So it's a positive affirmation gacha, although there's not really percents. I think everything is an even amount of chance to get. And then details, you should get a pop-up about it, but the main details are when you click on the art and prizes part. And when you click on the art and prizes part, it will bring you to show the art that we are funding. And I put how much each thing is, and at the bottom how much it is total. And I have it in order of priority that I think would be best. So first one being microphone rigged with the model for karaoke streams or ASMR and stuff, so it looks like I have something I'm talking into. And then I think my old alternate hairstyles I think would be really nice for this model. I think you guys would like that. And sweater off the model, I feel like people have been talking about since they saw the model. And then background for a bedroom, so we're not always outside in the forest. Background for a food joint, so we can eat together. I think those will be really fun streams, just us talking about food and stuff. I feel like that'll be great. Background beach for like summer fun. Not too complicated, so that's a cheaper one. Same with winter. I feel like it's mostly gonna be snow, so not too complicated. Background library. I really want to redo the library. It makes me sad. I worked hard on it, but it's still not. It's not quite how I want it. And then asset adventure drops. So like at Miss Fall Market, how we got all the foods you guys can buy. You guys will be able to get swords and probably guns and other things that you can get with your star gold for our roleplay streams. And then super stretch goals of just like an alternate outfit for this model. and a lore video that I want to do, which is a lot of art and animation. So that's a big thing. And then if you keep scrolling, it will show the prizes. So the art being funded is not the only prize for you guys for donating. The other prize is some fun stuff. So like $50 is you guys can choose one of my models for me to use for an hour. $100 you can choose one for me to use for a whole stream. And then we got karaoke stream, a watch along palooza, a game palooza playing with you guys, B-Camp stream, an outfit you guys want me to draw myself in, day with me, so an 8-hour stream, and a week. You guys can choose a week of ASMR videos, so you guys can choose the role plays or triggers, or like combinations. And then after that week of chat chosen streams, so you guys can choose games for me to play, or if you want specific ASMR streams or just chatting or reacts or whatever, you guys can vote on that. And then for stretch goals, tasteful spicy art, so like a Greek statue kind of thing, forcing me to finish FNAF 1 so you guys can watch me rage. And then the lore video being made, because even though I have the lore video stuff on the art side too, that's for just doing some of the art, and then I'll still have to do the animation and all the other stuff. And then my, as always, super crazy, if there's anybody in here that's actually insane, is for me to try to stay up for 24 hours for the first time ever, because I've never done it before. And then there's also, so you get 2 stars for every $1 donated, and you can redeem the stars for ASMR videos or art. And top donors rewards, the first place is a personal positive affirmation ASMR video with triggers of your choice from my list, and a personal thank you art signed by me. And then second and third place get a personal thank you art signed by me. And as usual, because this happens a lot, whenever I have a donathon, a lot of people will say that they don't want the prizes. So that's perfectly okay. If you don't want anything, that's fine. Thank you for the 28 months, Sky. Thank you. I was talking about you earlier. I'm broke on stars. I still gotta update it. I gotta update the stars. But this day was 38 hours? That's wild. That's still wild. Considering I haven't even done 24, like, at all. It's wild. But yeah, I gotta update the starboard. Oh yeah, because you never said that you wanted stars. Because you gotta let me know to add you to the starboard. You're not there. You would have a decent amount by now. Oh no, hopefully it was good things. So for my 4-year anniversary, I decided to go through all my art posted on Twitter and mark down what I made and calculate how much money it all costs. Obviously, I haven't posted everything, but obviously I've done stuff for you, so I came across you several times. And I've concluded that over my past 4 years, I have done, from what was just on Twitter, which was missing a lot still, I did $68,770 worth of art. I did not make that much money. Because a lot of it is art that I've done for myself, models I've done for myself. Because my models alone, all the ones I've made for myself would probably come out to around $15,000. And we realized that I am nowhere near counting all of like the planning, so writing scripts for like ASMR videos, editing videos, planning art, planning streams, amount of time I've spent programming my website and everything. So we concluded that I've probably put in like over $100,000 worth of hours and art into this. But yes, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh yeah, also I counted the number of art pieces, not just the price, on of what was on Twitter. I have done for full render pieces, I have done 75 full bodies, 10 half bodies, and 35 busts. For refined sketches, I have done 101 full bodies, 15 half bodies, and 35 busts. So I have done hundreds of art pieces. Wildflowers, hello! I was talking about you earlier too! Welcome in, hope you're well today. Hello, 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 hello. I was going over art I've done over the years, and I went over the fan art I did for you like 4 years ago. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. But yeah, oh, that's so cool. It's so cool. Because it's been a while. It's been a long time. Oh my gosh. I've been so busy. So today, for my 4-year anniversary, I went through all of the art that I've done on Twitter. So including like models like this one. This has been a major improvement. Look what I can do. I can turn to my side. I spent so much time rigging this model. Oh, and thank you, Trope Town, for the sub with the prime. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I have done hundreds of art pieces. I've done hundreds of art pieces in these years, and so people want thank you. You know what? I'll zoom out. It's very foresty vibes. I have flowers on it. I have a big fluffy coat, and I can play peekaboo. Peekaboo. I can do peekaboo. But I have dandelions, and I don't know what the other flower is. It's pretty generic flower. But I have flowers on my sleeves. I got like physics with it and stuff. My gem is really cool. My favorite part is my gem. Look at my gem. Shiny! Shiny! I love it. I love it. And my mouth can do crazy things. I can go like wah. I can be like yeah, it's very fun. I worked so hard on it, but it's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. But I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. I really do want to try on your coat. It looks so comfy. I know. I want to own a coat like this in real life. I want a coat with the fluffy. The fluffy. Because I love Thorin Oakenshield's coat from The Hobbit. I will grab it in case anybody doesn't know it. Thorin Oakenshield. It's so glorious. Oh, it's so fluffy. You know what? This shows this shows the model good. And pop it over here. And shoop. Look how fluffy it is. Look how fluffy. So this is what my coat is kind of modeled after. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy I could die. So fluffy. Rip the coat on accident. I'd be so careful with it. I'd be so careful with it. But yeah, it's like because like that's why I have like the really fluffy shoulders, and then it kind of like mine tapers down faster than his does. But yeah, mine I have the like super fluffy shoulders because I like it. I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I would totally buy this coat. I would, like, if there's some, like, if I had the big monies, um I would hire a what's a clothing artist called? A seamstress? I would hire a seamstress to make me that coat. I love Thorn's coat. Bearskin coat would be so warm. Coyote coat would be so soft. Are coyotes soft? They always look kind of grungy. Coyotes are all scraggly whenever I see them. They're like the rat of canines, or are they vulpine? I feel like they're kind of the same. I know foxes are different technically, but it's like they're about the same. They're about the same. So I kind of count them as the same. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a sippy real quick. They're very soft and petting. Oh, you have one? Neat. I had a friend who had a foxtail at some point. The foxtail was really soft. I think I have a fake foxtail somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right there. I just look over. I forgot I have it hanging on my wall. A friend gave it to me when I was at an art school because it was really soft, and I was like, ooh, and they're like, you can have it. And I was like, okay, thank you. It'll dissolve, become seamstress, and make Big Boss fluffy coat for free. Coyote friend shape. They're kind of silly. They're kind of silly. Oh, there it is. Sad. So remember how I was talking about the writing contest I entered? I did not make it. I did not make it. Said. It's fine. I cut so much out. I cut so much out of what it is to meet the contest's the contest guidelines. Rigged. I mean, it was also my only thing there. I'm sure that if I look at the finalists that they probably have, yeah, they have more stuffs. Yeah. They all have multiple like stories and stuff. So they have probably known a bit on there. Meanwhile, I got my one story on the honey feed. Oh well, I tried. It was neat. It was neat. I think now I'm waiting for, oh yeah, I'm waiting for one other writing contest thing. That's about it. What is this? What? No. That's a scam. That's a really wild way to scam people. I got a notification on Tumblr of someone trying to impersonate staff to have you like confirm your identity. No, that's not how that works. But our tanning do and try to make clothing from hides. That'd be neat. You can make a pretty penny doing leather work, because there's one or two local places that'll sell leather around where I am, and they're so expensive. Like, there are these really nice leather backpacks, but they're like $500. It makes sense. They're beautiful. It's like handcrafted and everything. It makes sense. It makes sense for what it is. I don't have $500 for a backpack when I don't even go to school anymore. Pay Bear to make Bear play Atlas Trials? You guys can... I have a wish list of games on my website. You can buy me games if you want. If you got a CD key, as long as like just confirm with me first that it's a game that I don't already have. Although I do have a list on my personal website, but I don't have my personal website really anywhere findable. So I'll have a list. I'll make it. I gotta work on stuff. I got so much I gotta work on. I'm sorry. I'm trying. So much for just me. I've never played it, but it looks... Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know too much about it. I don't know if it's something that I would play much, at least. Like, if people get me a game, I will at least try it. Can you confirm a friend makes some leatherwork stuff? Leather is pricey? Yeah. I have not played the zoo game yet. We have not played any games aside from Minecraft in a while. So we'll get to it. Can give you the game right now. My Steam is weird, by the way. So if you want to attempt gifting through Steam, it doesn't work very well. Or at least I don't think it does. I don't remember. My account is weird because I got gifted like 3 things for my birthday, and Steam was like, "This is suspicious. We're gonna flag your account." And I'm like, "Hey, my friends just got me stuff for my birthday. Can you not flag my account?" Or maybe it was Christmas. I don't remember which. And they're like, "Yeah, we can't unflag it once it's flagged." And I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "That's just how it is. Bye." And I'm like, "Okay. Alright, fine." That's alright. I didn't want to use my Steam account properly anyways. Yay. But, 4 years. 4 years. That's a whole third of someone's schooling. Because it's 12 years of going to school, so that's an entire chunk of elementary, middle, or high school. Wow. And how far I've come. Let me grab my first model, actually, so we can see. Do I have it as an item? I don't think I do. No, that's my little model. I have my VTuber kid models, some of them at least. No. Okay, so you want... Wait, no, I think it's... Oh, that's the... Is this the 2.0 or the 1.0? Yeah, here's the 1.0. Now I want to load as an item. Okay, and then change my model back to 4.0. So that we can have them side by side. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button! Wrong button! No. Oh, no, the button is off. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. I think I might have to restart it. Maybe. The mouse isn't pressing where the mouse is supposed to press. Okay, no, wait, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, I got it. There we go. My 1.0 and my 4.0. Wow. I didn't even have my steps yet. I didn't even step yet. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. The difference. Let me zoom. Cause with this one, my hips are messed up. I forget. Yeah, there we go. You can see my hip kind of fall apart. Cause I didn't know how to keep it together properly. I had such a hard time figuring that out, and I still have a hole. A hole happens in my hip. And then in terms of face in general, my other one very blurry because I didn't know. Oh my god, the mouth's like not even moving. I didn't know how to make the model bigger. So such long legs, I know. Night and day, yeah. Yeah. Both art and the rigging. Because my mouth was so crunchy. Because I didn't know, I just didn't know a lot of really basic things. Like rigging the model. I'm rigged backwards. I didn't, oh my god. Oh, it's rigged backwards. Yeah, because I didn't understand that the left and the right was supposed to be my left and right rather than the left and right that you see. So it's rigged backwards. And physics are there on the hair a little bit, but my mouth hardly moves. I didn't have my wide open yet either. Oh gosh. I can't believe I that's why. Oh my god, I forgot my blinking too. Didn't do the blinking right. Ugh. Eh. I have come so far. So far. But you can have a dance party with yourself? I can. Kind of. Let me grab my 2.0. I think. Is that you? Is that you? Are you my 2.0? Nope, that's my 3.0. I mean, we can compare the 3.0 too. Because even though this is closer, and this was the model that a lot of people met me with, I forgot it's not rigged to these parameters. It was a lot harder for me to do O-shape faces, but oh, just the amount of lean I can do now. I could hardly lean forward before. Lean back a bit, sure, but forward. Every 4 years, thank you, Daz. Thank you. But yeah, physics I got better at this point. Math isn't too bad. I like how my 3.0 wide mouth is better. because it keeps more of the mouth shape. But because of how the 4.0 is rigged, because it's rigged by each side of the mouth, so each side is rigged separately, and because of how that all combines, it's hard to have my shape when my mouth opens, because it's rigged for my lips to parse, if that makes sense. So if I make like a kissy face, it's made for that. So when my mouth is open, it's also changing how my lips are parsed. So if I wanted my mouth to be like that when it's wide like this, with a 3.0, I would have to not be able to make like this face or do this. I would not be able to have like this kind of stuff. I wouldn't be able to do that. But yeah. Come a long way, come a long way. Shout out to your character design consistency though. Despite the difference in style, you can tell it's you because of the core features and details. Sleep now, good night, glow bugs. And has been 4.5 hours. I have been yapping for a long time about all the art. One more time, in case anybody wasn't there for it. Today, we went through all my art that was posted on Twitter, which is not all of it, and we calculated how much of everything I did. I have done, for full rendered pieces, I did 75 full bodies, 10 half bodies, 35 busts. For refined sketches, I did 101 full bodies, 15 half, 35 bust. And for monies, all of the full renders would come out to like $27,400. All the refined sketches, $15,570. But a lot of these are things I did for free, so I did not make that much money. So including those and like my live 2D models and some other things, a rough estimation, so not including writing scripts, video editing, planning, any of that. We estimated that over the past 4 years, I've made around like $70,000 worth of art pieces. And when it comes to things I have done for free, including all the planning, video editing, and stuff, probably over $100,000 worth of stuff. So that is what we did today. We went through a lot of the art. I talked about things I did bad, and we watched as I improved some things, and then we did all the calculations and did some yapping, and everyone yelled at me and because after I revealed how much it all cost, I was like, I love you guys, I love you, and everyone was like, love us less. Like, I do tens of thousands of dollars of stuff for free because I love you. And you guys are like, no. But because I did promote my merch and the donathon and things, that's why we're doing the donathon. It's because you guys yell at me about not making money. So I'm trying. I'm gonna keep doing all of my other work regardless, but I'm trying. So you guys can't scold me anymore. Stop scolding me. I'm already working so hard. But, yeah, this week I made a schedule for the first time in a while, because mostly for today. But, Thursday we'll try some more watch-along fun time, or more watch-along stuff. And Friday, Saturday, I have his work with me because I still am finishing up stuff. I probably will for a while. And then Sunday, community day, Minecraft. Can scolding you when you feel the need to do so? I can't stop you, I guess. Absolute. Got my word. but yes, we'll be there to support you a bit more monetary as you deserve. You don't have that. You don't have to. Like, that's why I don't really promote myself very well, because I want to get to a place where I'm not really asking much in the first place, but I want to get to a point where I don't have to ask. I want to make enough money on my hard work myself. So I want to grow my YouTube so that I make a decent amount of money from monetization. I want to grow here on Twitch, obviously, and I want more people to naturally want to have like subs and stuff because they like the emotes. YouTube is probably the big one though. If I can get YouTube to do well, I will be pretty set. Or just me getting my art out there more, so more people will want to commission bigger and cooler things from me so I can make the monies. But for now, I am going through my backlog of videos because there are so many. And I also suddenly decided, like, I'm gonna do a month of React videos, and that's been a lot. That's been a lot. Because I keep doing this to myself. I keep giving myself more work. But there is an end. I am slowly getting through my backlog. That's why I am not accepting a ton of commissions at the moment. Because I just want all of it done so that I'm not so stressed about how much I haven't done. Because then it'll be done and I won't have to worry about it. Like, I'm already just about done with like some of the major art pieces I wanted to do of myself for streams and stuff. And from here on, I have like some character designs that I want to do, some smaller things that aren't super important, but over the next couple months I'll be posting a decent amount of art that I've been slowly getting through. Trying to let myself do messier art pieces so I can get them done faster. I might try your character here. I'm gonna try and make one of those, see how that does, because I keep telling myself I'm gonna try it, a proper one, because all mine are sketches and nobody wanted them, so they've just been sitting there for years. So I'm trying a proper one. This promotion is hard. But my throat is getting a bit rough from talking for like 4.5 hours straight, because me going over the arts was basically me constantly talking. And normally there's a little more back and forth, a little more breaks when I do streams. So, I will get me some foods. Oh, on coffee, yes. I gotta reprogram the site link so that it has coffee, because I forgot that, which was probably the most important part, but I was too busy trying to make a positive affirmation gacha for you guys. I was like, this will be fun, and completely forgot where people actually are supposed to go for the donathon. But I'll get that, let me get it open. I'll start on that. I'll start on that right when I end. Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably put up on the main page. And that will be good. So thank you guys for joining me for a strange 4-year anniversary stream, but I forgot about it until 2 days ago, so I didn't have much time to figure anything out. Originally, I had a lot more planned, but I need more time for that. And I forgot. Vids are nice. Yes, I'm glad you like. Take care, boss. Get them foods. Yes. Get lots of food, sir. Take a B. Do well and try not to get scolded by us anymore. I'm trying. You're streaming with some cards for 4 years. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Like, I was thinking of doing more, like, we're still gonna obviously have the donathon going, and we'll be able to unlock some fun streams as the donathon goes on. I still feel bad not doing anything too crazy. But we did something that I wanted to do for a long time, and that's like actually go through my art, because I so often, like as soon as something is done, I'm looking for the next thing. Like, if you ask me like what my favorite project is, like I'll try to come up with something, but honestly, it's always the next one. It's always the next one, because there's so much I want to do, and as I do more things, I'll improve and I'll be able to make even better things. And today was proof of that. We went through my art and some of it was absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Now I can make some pretty cool things. So I'll keep improving. I'll keep studying, keep working hard to make awesomer things for you guys. And yeah. I love you guys very, very much. Very, very much. See if there's anybody I know I can read. Mostly bigger streamers. I'll just end for today. No, I will always love you guys big much. Big much. Happy birthday, thank you, Kanjo. Thank you. Came so hard, we had tons of fun doing so through 2 out of 4 of those years. I feel like my second year was where a decent amount of you guys came from. I've definitely grown the most over the past year, but yeah, like I had a surge I think a couple years ago and then again this year. So here's to many more years. Already said, but which donate to Path Earn the Stars? Coffee. Coffee is where it keeps track of everything. Sorry, let me. I will edit it. I will edit the website link. I forgot to put the link to the coffee. I'm sorry. I was working on it pretty late last night and just trying to get the gacha to work, and that was really not the important thing to work on. I can't believe I didn't do the most important thing. Like, okay, here's the lids. Okay, all good. And you guys are like, where do we donate? And I'm like, oh, the donation. You know the whole reason why I made this? Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Whoopsie. I was like, but I want gacha for positive affirmations. That would be fun, right? So I was working on that. I'll fix it. I'll make an announcement when I fix it too. Yeah, I'll put instructions and the link. Yeah, sorry. I'll fix it. Yeah, I'll get some food and fix that, and I'll let you guys know. And I think that'll be it. I think we'll be good. So I love you guys. Love you all very, very much. Very, very much. See you guys later. I'll probably still be hanging around Discord as usual, but gonna take a couple days to rest voice a bit, and then we'll do a big watch of some more fun stuff. Some stuff that you guys have suggested. Some stuff I have collected. Like I got a video on Kojima that I think will be fun for us. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. But yeah, fun stuff ahead, and I will be keeping working on things so that I don't have to do as much working on things. Probably. We never know. But yeah, love you guys. Bye. See you.